Hi, Testicle Tyrant, how are you? Hi, Meowstro, hi! Do this real quick. Yeah, how you doing? Kyle, hello, but please don't tell me that you're coming for me in the chat. Neither the time nor the place. What do you mean in the spooky way? I think that's pretty spooky. Personally. True, I'm thinking of that. Hi, Steel! How are you, Steel? Ah! Little esoteric, there's no premonition emote. Someone's gotta have an emote of York somewhere. I would actually get it. I would have gotten that joke. You worried for no reason and now you must suffer! Yeah, maybe you'll learn from your mistakes in life. Get on my level. No, Kyle, please don't send me to the Vietnam War. I don't know how to fight Charlie. He's everywhere around me. "95 streams of Jorkin. Can't believe I'm surrounded by perverts. Also, hi, Glail. How are you today, Glail? Hope you're doing good, Glail. Yeah, we're doing deadly PP. Eating wafers. You're eating the body of Christ. Metal. please don't make threats like that, Meowstro. You have so much to live for. Also, if you don't hit 100, I need to punish you for not being good enough a fan. And if you're dead, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to find a portal to hell, and I'm gonna have to punish your soul, you know? That's a lot of work for me. Think about my feelings. Yeah, hell. What, you think you're getting to purgatory? I don't think so. How you act in my chat. Lying is also a sin, boy. Boy.
I came to laugh at you.
I see that was doubled up for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why that happens. Also, hi, Ninja! I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to chop. I'm not singing that song. Take a shout out. I'm not going to heaven or hell. I'm going to Boise, Idaho. Boise rhymes with Joyzy. Is it the Joyzy of the western half of the states? I don't know anything about Idaho. I was gonna say the only thing I know about Idaho is potatoes, and then I remembered that's a cliche. So I'm just gonna say I don't know nothing about Idaho. I just know that Idaho, me-daho. Thanks for shout out anytime. Five stream streak, enjoy 3 punts, ninja. Or as the woman says, I had that thought. As soon as it left my mouth sounding vaguely like that, I thought, maybe I shouldn't throw a comical R at the end there. But it was too late. People do seem to like split fiction. Hi, Glue! I am not a nerd, Glue. What the hell? What the hell? What you on about? Shout out. How you doing, Glue? Great to see y'all. You knew you are. At least I'm not French. Ho ho ho. Sacre bleu. Yeah, anytime. I mean, true, that's why we don't hang out. I mean, literally, because you're in France. Anyway. Hello. Hello, how's everyone? Look, it's my friend. It's my friend, the dancing wizard, the shaman, the wizard. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. We're playing Deadly Premonition. That's our new long game. He's so sexy. He is. Times like these, I wish I had a tongue toggle. But nope. Or not toggle, parameter. A toggle would be you hit the button. A parameter would be I stick my tongue out and then my model does the same. I'm glad you don't. I need a tongue parameter that costs several $1,000s. Tongue crouch toggle. What? Why crouch toggle? Anyway, yeah, we're playing Deadly Premonition. I played this game before. What's my history? I tried to play it on PC many years ago. Unfortunately, the PC version is non-functional, and I reached a point where the game consistently crashed at the same point, right before the town hall meeting. Borked, yeah. The PC version sucks. Who would have known? Most versions of this game are borked, except the Xbox 360 one. For whatever reason, that's been a perfectly stable version of this game. Every other version has horrible problems. The Switch version is fine. It had some really bad audio bugs before they got patched. This Nintendo Switch, it seems, yeah. I mean, it was better. I think they patched that. Also, really bad frame rate drops when you were driving a car around. But that's years later, that's how I actually beat the game. In between, I experienced this game via Let's Plays because I couldn't play it because the PC version doesn't work. I know the 360 version has a different color palette for some reason. A lot of 360 versions of games had a different color grading. Like even when we were playing the Sonic Unleashed PC port, they had an option to restore the Xbox color grading, which I opted not to do because it just kind of washes it out. Didn't like it. But yeah, apparently the best way to play this on PC is with the emulator for the PS3 version, which is what I am going to be playing it on. I tested it for like a minute, and the frame rate is lovely. The only problem is there's like some light flickering, like the shadows will flicker, and it's pretty ugly looking. But of all the problems that this game's had, that's not the worst, you know. Also, like, I tried to look up ways to fix it. They were like, change to OpenGL. I tried it. Didn't work. Didn't do anything for me. I think someone else was like, use an earlier version of RPCS3. I couldn't run that version of RPCS3. So we're just going to live with it. Which is how you got to play Deadly Premonition. You got to live with the bugs. The best way to play a game you legally bought on PC is to emulate it on PS3. Well, what? Access Games. Between this and Drakengard 3, they are masters of making games that somehow play a lot better via emulation. So, I mean, a lot of people like look at Deadly Premonition as a so bad it's good game. I don't. I see it as a great game that is clearly not polished. Like, very rough. Like, this doesn't feel like a release build, I would say. But, you know, at least with Drakengard 3, it's just a frame rate issue. Like, you fix that, you realize, hey, the gameplay's not bad. Like, it's actually a pretty solid hack and slash. Whereas with this, it's like, okay, the whole game is lacking a couple layers of paint. But you know what? Matt has a video on Deadly P2. Ooh. I might check that out, but I want to, you know, finish the game first. And the way I want to do this is the first time I played was pretty much just, okay, go through the main story. But I remember from the Let's Play I watched, which was by a something awful guy named Super Great Friend, not to be confused with Super Best Friends, who I think also played Deadly Premonition, so that's confusing. But it's a good breakdown of like 100%ing Deadly Premonition. I'm not planning on 100%ing it, at least not right now, but I do want to do a bunch of side quests because there are some funny, charming ones. That is how I found out about this game. Didn't they do Omicron as well? They did a lot of weird jank. Omicron being a game that one day I want to try, but I don't know if I want to. But I know I want to, but I don't know. And it ruined the channel. Really? That's what ruined the channel? David Cage killed them? That's sad. Nothing's worth that, especially not David Cage. I know it's like a bitch to get running on PC, but I think you just got to use DG Voodoo. That's the best option you've got. DG Voodoo's like a good... If you can't get it working, just pop DG Voodoo in there, and that'll help. Channel's probably going to slip up at one point due to friction. Why Omicron, though? Did they just get so mad at that game because the collision boxes for the first-person shooter segments sometimes don't work, and you'll die from getting hit by a train 20 feet away? Game probably accelerated it by a lot. Yeah, no one ever has a good time playing Omicron. It's like an interesting game. It's a game that's influenced by French comic books and the like. So it's got some interesting ideas. I can see how David Cage could have pitched it to people as like a really neat, groundbreaking game. The execution is, oh my God. Maybe Professor Bloom. Did Professor Bloom play it? I'm sure he plays a lot of old shit. Bloom is a different kind of person. Did he play it on Dreamcast or on PC? I haven't heard about either being that stable. I know Bud was having trouble getting the controls to work. The one time he streamed it, he said that it's his favorite David Cage game. That's understandable, actually, because it is unique. It is unique. It's an interesting game to think about. It's got a lot of interesting ideas. Unfortunately, it's a David Cage game. The Steam version is fucked. Do I have the Steam version? Is it the GOG version that's better? It's always the GOG version. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why exactly. If you try opening the options menu, there is a good chance of crashing. Oh, I don't know. If you throw, I don't know if Bud tried throwing DG Voodoo in there. Maybe that would fix some things. No one, as far as I know, yeah, I got it on Steam. Uh-oh. I got it when it was like $1 though, on sale, so no big loss. Yeah, every time I look up PC Gaming Wiki on it, whenever I'm thinking maybe I'll try to get it work, there's not a whole lot. They're just like, yeah, use the basic DG Voodoo. There's no unofficial patch. If you're going to play a game that is older than 20 years, get on GOG. I mean, even if you play it on Steam, you usually gotta get a bunch of patches to make it more like the GOG version, if you even can. That's what I did on, well, no, that's not what I did, but apparently you can do it on Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. When I played that, but I did play the GOG version anyway, so yeah, the GOG version of that game is perfectly playable, but not very alt-tabbable, so I still had to get some other fixes. Yeah, it's sad trying to get games when you're like into retro games, but you're into a very particular era of retro games. Because before that time, it's like, okay, pop it in the emulator or, your hardware, and that's it. But then you get further and further, and it gets harder. I mean, later and later, it gets harder and harder to emulate it or to, just get it running on modern consoles. Fallout 1 and 2 and GOG can be run in windowed mode. Can't tell you about the Steam version because I don't own those. I have the Steam version. It runs fine. I think there is... Not I think there is. I got a mod working to put Fallout 1 in the Fallout 2 engine, which is not as janked up. I mean, it plays fine. Oh, cool. Yeah. I've been thinking about going back to the OG Fallouts, but that is a long investment, especially Fallout 2. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines comes pre-patched on GOG, which is neat. That's very neat. That's very neat. I gotta get... There's like a small handful of mods you gotta set up with that to make it run okay. And it still doesn't fix the fact that the last leg of that game is unplayable. Almost unplayable. People get through it. But, you know, role-playing goes out the door. Now you're killing massive crowds of enemies. Get fucked. Another game. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines does have some Deadly Premonition energy of not quite being left in the oven long enough. Although I think, despite all its problems, like none of the jank and Deadly Premonition actually gets in the way of playing it. Like, yeah, the combat shoehorned in. It's not very good, but it's also like really easy, so it's not a big deal. The sewers, Jesus Christ. Yep. Todd said we don't want to remake the original Fallouts. We want to make them playable as is. Oh, that's actually good on you, Todd. Good on you for that. Now, make all your other games playable. All of them. Playable without having to download 20 mods just for fixes. And not even, like, fixing the bugs within the game. I mean, not making it crash to desktop. Troika was probably having financial problems. That's what I say. It's always the money. It's running out of money. Being ambitious, not having enough money to fit your ambitions. But, you know, at least Deadly Premonition's like, I feel like the content is more or less all in there. There might have been some gameplay features they couldn't implement or couldn't, like, tweak enough, but it's a playable game. It's funny that Troika means a group of three. Hi, Coyote. Hi. And they only made 3 games. That's true. See, no, they disbanded because the bit was over. Exactly. How you doing, wee Coyote? Hope you're doing good. I am not puffing it. Well, occasionally I'm puffing it. Not the Ouija. Not today. For the lulz. Those guys are at, they're at Obsidian now, aren't they? Seems like everyone went to Obsidian who was like making RPGs in that ilk and continuing the tradition of making really good games they didn't have enough money to properly polish. The reason it was called Troika was because it was founded by 3 guys. Man, yeah. But I mean, what, like, I've never played Neverwinter Nights 2. I have played, hope they don't get closed after Avowed. Is it not doing well? Is it not doing well? I kind of fell off getting excited about every Obsidian game after I played, not Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds. I wasn't a huge fan of that one. I thought it, like, started off pretty good, and then it kind of got mid. It kind of tried to be too much of a Bethesda-like. Too much looting, not enough, you know, moral choices and the things I like. The 2 of them. Pillars is good, the 2 of them. I should play those. I should play Pentiment. Jay Sawyer rocks. Yeah. I like how Josh Sawyer treats all the bugs in Fallout New Vegas. He's like, yeah, it's just they couldn't fix it. Or we had to fix this thing, and we did something. It didn't work. You know, he's kind of moved on to other games. I'm sure he sees. I'm sure he's like tired of talking about New Vegas, but it is like a big important part of his career as a dev. Actually, I could. Let me see if there's any good. When he saw the speed run of Fallout New Vegas, he seemed to have a blast. Yeah, he does seem to have affection for it. Let me see if I can get him talking about bugs in that game. There's a 10-minute discussion on game balance in New Vegas from 7 months ago. No, I want to find the one where he talks about bugs. New Vegas, destroyer bug. Ooh. This, I don't know if this is it. Oh, we got two. We got two talking about bugs.
Okay, let me talk.
I love when devs talk about bugs and how they happened. Yeah.
Tell you a story about Eddie during development. I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. So Eddie,
Hi Loki.
there was
Zach
a bug
gets the funny
where
elf again.
sometimes
How are you doing?
when you went to Camp McCarran, NCR controlled, sometimes, randomly it seemed,
I gotta play this game again.
NCR soldiers and Eddie would start fighting each other. Everyone in the entire NCR camp would aggro against Eddie. Eddie would aggro back against them. The NCR would just kill him in seconds.
It's raining and I got a haircut. Perfect combo. Yeah, I need a haircut.
And then the soldiers
desperately.
would like walk up to Eddie, and then they'd walk away and return to their ambient behavior. And we were just like, what the hell is going on? Like, it was completely bizarre.
It's got to be some weird thing with the, you know, what do they call it? Gamebryo, and like how it attaches races to different figures. It's not a very good engine, but
we could not figure it out. And we would try to do repro cases. And,
how do you figure that one out? Teleporting with the cowboy revolver.
We couldn't reproduce it consistently. Finally, we debugged it. And what happened was it was radiant behavior. It was radiant. It was like Oblivion radiant behavior.
Oblivion bug.
NCR was Camp McCarran. All those soldiers were set up to do radiant stuff. So they would sleep, they would eat, they would like do all that stuff. And eventually they would actually run out of food.
What?
And Oblivion Radiant AI, if they want food and they don't have food, they will try to pick up food. But once there is no food to get, what they will do is they will look for an NPC that is not a player character race.
Uh-huh.
So they're looking for like animals or monsters that has meat
bug in Oblivion 2.
Or has food.
They repeat the same bugs over and over.
To hunt them. And that's
They're
how
hunting
that
robots to eat scrap metal.
The creatures actually had it in their inventory, their meat. So what would happen is players would give Eddie food or drink. And if they had food or drink, or if he had food or drink, or they had food or drink, and the NCR soldiers ran out of food or drink, their Radiant AI would make them aggro on him like he was a deer. Basically, like he was an Oblivion deer. And they would
You can eat the Radio New Vegas, so that isn't out of left field.
And what we should have...
Look, if you spend any time like modding Skyrim or New Vegas and you like look into, you know, how things are attached, you realize it's a lot of workarounds. Like a lot of like, yeah, we're attaching races because we couldn't categorize this one type of NPC, and then that causes problems because there's a bunch of other behavior where, like, you know, they treat that whole race in a certain way, and then it just becomes, it just radiates out from that.
Known is that the
bubblegum and prayers, I know.
The telling behavior is that the soldiers, they would like walk up to Eddie, they would like walk up to his dead body, and then they would turn around and they'd be like, they would immediately start eating or drinking something. And it was because they were like, I need food. And they would kill him and they would take it and they would immediately just like slam it.
Yeah, that's how I hunt.
So that's how that worked. It was all Radiant AI, and then Frank fixed it. So.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Frank. I'm curious what that other one is.
Yeah, the Orion Moreno bug. I'll tell the Orion Moreno, but someone remind me
I think it's this
tomorrow
one.
to tell the Orion Moreno bug, and I will.
I think he's talking about it. Okay, let's talk about the Orion Moreno.
It is time.
bug.
We reached $20,000. Thank you, everybody. We did it. So now I'll tell the story of Orion Moreno. So this was a bug. This was a bug that we encountered toward the end of
built-in. That isn't a bug on their part, to be fair. That is a built-in engine bug. I mean, technically, it's behaving like it's supposed to. It's just for the game. In that context, it's not functioning the way that it's supposed to. Yeah.
Fallout New Vegas.
I forgot what I was going to say.
And it was this really weird thing where, so we were seeing this bug and we went back and retraced it, and here's what happened. So
also, fun fact, if you know the strip, that whole area, and how it's divided into two parts, that was originally supposed to be one space. But it had horrible frame rate issues, and it took years and years, and people were like, why all the frame rate issues? Finally, someone figured out it's because the LOD models for Lake Mead were being rendered like entirely, which is hell for frame rate, especially when you've got a bunch of NPCs around you. So it was that in combination. It was just rendering for no reason whatsoever. There it was. And then finally someone figured it out and they fixed it in a mod. It's a wonderful engine, and it's especially good when you got like a year to make a game.
There's a quest, Arcade's Companion Quest, for Auld Lang Syne.
The funny thing is, though, as broken as New Vegas is, it's infinitely, less buggy than Fallout 3, because at least they put in a couple of fixes. Like, it's a little bit better. Not much, but it's better. That's why for like years, the only way to fix Fallout 3's like horrific bugs was to get that one mod that combines New Vegas into Fallout 3 into one game using the New Vegas engine. I think it had something to do with Games for Windows Live, and eventually like they removed the requirement, and then I think the game might have run better a little bit. At least it didn't crash 5 minutes after you booted it up every time like it did with me.
During the process of doing that quest, inevitably you will have to confront Orion Moreno, who hates
most religious professions in the world.
He absolutely
priests and nuns, maronniers, programmers.
So,
yeah.
Actually, I shouldn't say invariably. I think if you say you're going to side with the Legion,
with rubber
then
bands.
Cannibal Johnson just leaves. But Orion Moreno, if you say you're going to help the NCR, he gets extremely angry and he leaves, and everyone goes like, oh yeah, he fucking hates the NCR. He's not going to go along with us. So when you walk out of the room that all the other remnants are in, Orion Moreno is dressed in his Enclave armor with his, I think he has like a plasma rifle or something, and he's like, I hate him, like I'm not going to do this shit. So you can talk him down.
Grab my sweater.
But you can also just fight him and kill him. So if you kill him, then the other remnants are like, well, yeah, I mean, that's not surprising that ended that way. You kind of did what you had to do, but you can take your, you can take his armor. He's like, you can take his remnant's armor. He doesn't need it. So you take it. I mean, most people take the armor because it's really good. So you take that armor, and then the idea is at the Battle of Hoover Dam, they're going to show up and they're going to help you. But the thing is, there was a bug where, due to persistence, what would happen is during the climactic battle at the Battle of Hoover Dam, you'd see the vertibird fly in, and like one after another, all these dudes would hop out. Like Doc Henry jumps out, and Judah Krieger jumps out, and Cannibal Johnson jumps out, and then this decapitated naked corpse of Ryan Moreno would just spawn and like flop onto the dam while everybody else like ran across firing on Legion. It was so fucking funny. It was so good.
Should have left that one in.
Funny. Oh my god. Like when Akil Hooper and I saw that bug, we were crying. It's so perfect because I think he's always like the last guy to get out. And like in my mind, because Cannibal Johnson hates Orion Moreno, they hate each other. And I thought of him like out of spite, like you're coming to this fight, and just like flinging his body out of the vertebrate naked. Oh my god. It was really good. It was not a hard bug to fix, but it was really funny because like people just didn't realize what the fuck was going on. Like these people would spawn and then this naked corpse, often with the head blown off because they, headshot him.
Great engine.
As for how it happened, the script just didn't check to see if he was dead. And because those characters are marked as essential, they can spawn. They can be moved to any cell. So they would just move, the script would just move him to that location and spawn him. And that was it. So the script just needed to check to see that he was alive.
Easy.
That you can do if you kill all the remnants after the quest. Maybe that's possible. I haven't seen that. But yeah, Orion Moreno was one that we actually saw in development, and it was extremely, extremely funny. So there you go.
I love it.
That's the legend. And hey, if we get to 21,000 now, then I'll bring Sesame in here to say hi to everybody.
The engine can't just spawn NPCs from nowhere and scatter them. Yeah, I think it has to like keep everyone in its memory. It like moves them to a cell or something when they die, and that causes a lot of problems. Which is why all random encounter NPCs have their own cells. Yeah, if you fuck around in Xedit, you kind of see under the hood for all this, and you realize, wow, this sucks. Like, you can't, if you got one mod that, like, changes audio, and you got another mod that changes, like, the lighting, they conflict with each other for some reason. And so, if you want to mod, like, different audio, but you also want to mod different lighting, you gotta solve that conflict, or else you get one or the other. Notably, Mike has his own cell named Elsewhere. Elsewhere is in Skyrim. It's real, boys. How's Skyblivion coming along? They've been working on that a long time. Home of the Khajiits. I know that's where they're from. Are there multiple races of Khajiit? Aren't there? They never deal with that in the games past, I think, Daggerfall. They just kind of... Maybe they give them a few in Morrowind? You can meet the Alfiq. Yeah. Elsewhere is also in online. Yeah, I mean, I think they got most of Tamriel in Elder Scrolls Online, right? I've never played it. Because I don't know. I don't know if I want to play a Bethesda-made MMO. I don't play MMOs at all these days. Anyway, there's actual talking cats in Elder Scrolls Online. What the hell? Cute little sentient kitties. Oh, okay, so those are the same thing. I see. All right, before we get onto the game, let me just... Oh. Okay, I'm getting sent the hierarchy is sent clips. Get a little more in the priority. I guess that's my rule.
Once Narani traveled to Grotwood, just across the border. It was only a matter of days before some wood elves tried to eat her, even after this one began to speak.
Why isn't this in
so
Skyrim?
Now she stays in Elsewhere. An Imperial once tried to stroke this one while she slept in the sun.
Tried to
Thought
stroke.
Narani was someone's pet. Let us
Shane
just say
Dawson.
that he left Riverhold with less flesh than when he entered. An Imperial once tried to stroke this one while she...
Please don't talk about
Unsurprisingly,
stroking.
the Elfic are often disrespected outside of elsewhere. Here, everyone
weird
knows
and
we are
fun.
just
That's
as clever as any other country.
kinda the issue with
but
Skyrim.
outside of these lands, well, there
Takes
is a
itself too
reason the Elfic
seriously.
do not travel.
Hi, Blazy. Hi. We're looking at talking cats in the Elder Scrolls universe. How you doing? Take this. They also make good spies. I'd imagine they could just fit in as a regular cat. But anyway, nobody pays attention to the cat looking at you. Maybe you should. I killed my cousin's cat. Now I will kill you. All right. What do I have in the React pile? Back here. Okay. Real car that inspired The Simpsons' dumbest invention. Did you hear that the Cybertruck's doing bad? Did you hear? Did you hear? Bet you didn't know that. But you didn't know the Cybertruck's doing bad. Let me see how long this one is. If it's like 15, then I'll boot it up. Elfiques are also good with magic. Oh. Okay, it is exactly 15. All right, why don't we learn about a flop car? So they aren't defenseless. Ooh, they're gonna burn you.
Welcome to The Simpsons Taught Me Everything, where
Like your
every
salmon
episode
flannel.
starts with a couch gag, which is what J.D. Vance calls a blowjob. That was it. That's the gag.
J.D.
My
Vance,
name's
J.D.
Michael,
Vance.
and as usual, I'm about to zoom in on a single Simpsons joke and unpack what it's a reference to the point that you forget what it ever even felt like for something to be funny. You'll just
There's a lot of things I learned about via The Simpsons, like a lot of pop culture. Like that's how I learned about that one. I don't know, was it like a megaphone that I think it changed your voice into something and was supposed to get you chicks or whatever. Lots of things like that.
just know stuff instead.
Which is why that
bone in
Elfique
your
talks
elbow
about
that
burning
makes
an
you feel
Imperial.
weird when it gets hit, that'll
Yeah.
just be called your regular
Burn the
bone,
cop.
comma, one of many. Today, we're
How I learned
obsessing
about
over,
Charles
"Oh,
Bronson."
Brother, where art thou? The
I
episode that
learned
is-
about Charles Bronson via actually watching him in a movie called Once Upon a Time in the West, which is a banger movie. It is like 3 hours long, but it's a banger-ass movie.
Introduced Danny DeVito to the Simpsons.
And then I
verse
watched
as
Death
Homer's
Wish 3.
long-lost brother,
His
Herb.
real masterpiece.
Don't click
A Brother Where
away.
Art Thou is a great movie. It is a very, very, very good movie.
FYI, that title is a reference to the same thing a Coen Brothers movie title is a reference
Yeah.
to, which is the fictional movie that the main character in the 1941 Preston Sturges flick Sullivan's Travels
I've seen that
sets
movie.
out to make to redeem
Long
his
ass time
career
ago.
and say something
My dad
important
likes that
after
movie.
a lifetime spent directing light comedies. Preston Sturges movies were influential to a lot of old school joke writers, and Sullivan's also makes the underlying
Important
point
comedy
that there's
writer.
something inherently noble in the simple act of making people laugh.
Watch this. Hello, Alphonse. I've got a riddle for you. Why is a raven like a writing desk? I don't know. Why is a...
So it's no wonder comedy writers allude to it a lot. But that's not even what I want to talk to you about, though. Like, that's not even the bone redefining part. If you remember the ep, you probably also remember that Herb is an automobile tycoon, and he lets Homer design a car so stupid
Yeah.
that it kills the company and ruins his life.
Yeah, I was making a lot of allusions to this episode when the Cybertruck came out. Like a lot of them.
It's got fins and bubble domes and the horn plays La Cucaracha.
I want a horn here.
Honestly, the Homer is a much more interesting and fun car than the Cybertruck, though, so that's maybe unfair.
Here and here. You can never find a horn when you're mad. And they should all play La Cucaracha.
Can do, Mr. S.
And I'm pretty sure it releases the dogs, or the
Shots.
bees, the dogs, or the bees.
Thank you
in their
for
mouths when
40
they bark, they
goddamn
shoot bees
streams,
at you.
Coyote.
Car sucks, guys.
Thank you for coming
The
back.
Homer was probably inspired by a
Enjoy your free
couple of
points.
famously failed cars, but the one that I think best matches its specific vibe is Buckminster Fuller's Dymaxion.
We learned about this in that other video. It all comes, it's all related. It all is intertwined.
Car, which looked like, well, let's be honest, a green turd. A nice, firm,
A little bit.
well-rounded turd, the turd of a vigorous and healthy person, but a turd nonetheless. If you've heard of Buckminster Fuller, it's probably...
In Homer's defense, why did his brother let a man who knows nothing about a car design a car? That is a good point. I don't know. If you're gonna like make an everyman car, you should probably hire them on as a consultant, not an actual designer. I think the cartoon character has flawed business acumen. I don't know if acumen is the right word, but anyway.
He is the guy who invented the geodesic dome, or a random name on one of the headstones in the intro sequence of Treehouse of Horror 3. Fuller was an inventor, philosopher, and futurist with big Professor from Futurama energy. He dreamed big and he built wacky. He also loved to make up long and stupid words like tensegrity and omni-interaccommodative, which is funny because his whole thing was about efficiency, trying to do more with less. As
Bigger
part of
word,
that effort,
fancy
Buckminster
science
developed
word.
both the Dymaxion house and Dymaxion car. Dymaxion being a mashup of the words dynamic, maximum, and tension. Really? I would have gone with
Sucks.
Nanamoonten, but that's just me. The car only had one back wheel and was made in the most aerodynamic shape available at the time, out of strong, light aluminum sheeting. Notably, the back wheel could turn a full 90 degrees.
You're describing how to parallel park.
Making it much easier to parallel park.
This is more like the Cybertruck than the Homer is. This is like a big, dumb, ugly, like not practical piece of shit, you know? Like
or
a big
turn on
hot
a
dog.
dime. That's actually a feature
That's what I was
a bunch
thinking.
of old cars had that they
Like
should
a
totally
mini
bring back.
Wienermobile.
Even more notably, though, the Dymaxion car was intended to eventually form the core of a system of attachments that would allow it to turn
Oh,
into a boat
you can
or
buy
plane
DLC
at the
for your
user's
car.
whim. That part of the project never got off the ground. I would say no pun intended, but we both know it was, which is the only time people usually say that. Fucking liars! Although the
True.
Dymaxion car was a big hit at the 1933 World's Fair, the theme of which was a century of progress. Other successful exhibits that year included an incubation room where the public was
What?
invited to roam around and
With
gawk at strangers'
living
babies,
babies?
a blackface minstrel show,
Oh,
and a
no.
midget city, employing 60 of what I can only imagine are the surliest little people ever assembled in
Oh,
a
no.
non-Oz context. A Nas text. You like that one, Bucky? Huh? He knows what he did. The Dymaxion car was super wobbly and only safe to drive
Disavow,
at slow speeds.
disavow,
Even then,
disavow.
safe might be too strong a word, considering one of the early prototypes crashed at relatively slow speeds, folded like Superman
Ah.
on laundry day, and crushed the driver inside. You couldn't
Yay!
crush Fuller's futuristic dreams, though. Much like the domes he designed, they were relatively
This straight up is the
uncrushable,
Cybertruck
despite
of its
being
time. Straight
wildly
up.
impractical and kind of just a stupid
even
novelty
exploding
in the
for
end.
no reason
See,
like it.
Before we were living in late end stage capitalism, there was this period of mid end stage capitalism when everyone thought the steady march of science and technology
Yay.
would inevitably mean the future was perfect.
New technologies?
This simple
I'd feel
notion is
safer
where
in
we
that
get the
thing, though.
Jetsons and Fallout's anti-cheerful retro future aesthetic. It was
Fallout,
a time
again,
of miracle and
intertwined.
wonder when men with vision were empowered to take big, crazy swings and misfire hilariously. So what changed? Let's answer that question with the story of another beautiful failure, Preston Tucker, whose life was immortalized in the underappreciated Francis Ford Coppola movie Tucker,
I
The
hear
Man
this
in
movie's
His
a bit of a
Dream.
gem.
Tucker's specific
Jeff
dream
Bridges.
was simple. more along the lines of that Dyson vacuum cleaner weirdo than the professor. Dude just wanted to make a good car. And by all accounts, he did. It was called the Tucker 48, nicknamed the Tucker Torpedo, and was essentially an elegant combining of all kinds of cutting-edge engineering and safety features that made it handily ahead of its time. Tucker was an obsessive car nut, focused on improving the car in a sensible, scientific way. He would study what car makers all over the world were doing, determine what innovations rose above the level of a mere gimmick or novelty, and then steal that feature and add it to the Tucker. It had
Great artist steal.
Headlights that tracked your turns, America's first rear-wheel, rear-engine drive configuration, a steering box set in front of the front axle to protect the driver in crashes, a padded dashboard, a pop-out windshield, and a re-envisioned control panel.
I don't know if that's
much closer to what you'd see in today's cars.
I think that's Tucker.
You might notice these are all engineering innovations.
Hi, Big Pig. How are you doing?
And are still in
well.
use. Unlike, what about three wheels? Or I bet turds will
We're learning
go
about
real
cars
fast
before I
through the
play
air if you push them.
DP.
The Tucker was designed to be easy to repair, affordable,
Hope you
and
get
look
good
cool.
rest at some
the problem
point.
was Preston was kind of
Want to
cursed
say hi.
and or bumbling
Hi,
when
hi,
it came
hi.
to the actual capitalism part of navigating capitalism.
You spent $5,200 on beer?
He'd get excited and rush to demonstrate a prototype to the public, revealing a bunch of technical issues that were still being worked out. Or he'd overpromise on features or affordability out of excitement, then have to backtrack when his team told him those benchmarks just couldn't be reached. He wasn't all sizzle because there was a car-shaped stake there. He just shouldn't have been selling it so loud, so hard, so fast.
He No Man's Skied his car. He did a No Man's Sky. He's like, yeah, we're gonna have this feature and this feature and this feature, and then it's like, oh wait, you gotta make a game. Ooh, oh no. You have to make it. Whoops!
Especially because that drew the attention of the forces that really killed the Tucker. The big three: Ford, General Motors,
Now, who
and
do we know who
Chrysler.
oversells
They were
on
great
promises
at
of
the
cars? Yeah, but Tucker, this guy at least seems like he knows what he's talking about, you know? He does his research, at least. He's just got some character flaws, you know?
capitalism game. And, at least for car making, Tucker represents the moment that particular industry learned that playing the game beats good product design every time.
New car smell.
The key to bringing Tucker down was not in attacking his car, but rather the way he ran his business. He was innovative in that area too, raising funds via one of the country's first speculative stock IPOs and launching a pre-purchase program whereby anyone who bought a Tucker accessory, even though the car wasn't out yet, was essentially saving their place in line to ensure they'd get one before the thing sold out.
Pre-order.
30,000 tickets.
That'll be $950,000, please.
Look, the thing about that is I only got $10 on me. Can I pay you the rest later?
Sure.
You're totally allowed to do that, as long as you're a real company engaged in what's called a good faith effort to produce the promised product. But when corporate interests convinced the SEC to bring charges against Tucker, they put a team of high-priced lawyers to work trying to prove that the car was too far away from really existing to promise.
Hope you're doing well. But also, I'm realizing Trigger Fire's doing a little weird thing. Here, I'm gonna refresh the cache of it. That just happens sometimes. I don't know. It's not. It looks like I would have like 2 different Trigger Fire sources that are causing that, but I don't. I think it's just Trigger Fire itself. Doing good, excellent. We're learning about cars that may or may not have influenced the Homer in history. Also, promising, and then it turns out you can't deliver. Real Kickstarter-y hours here.
As fraud. We can only assume at least one of them was a tall, thin, nasally man with blue hair. Tucker eventually beat the charges and was totally exonerated. But that didn't matter, because the real point of the trial was just to sour the public's view of the brand and put a stop to all the positive buzz surrounding the vehicle.
I grew up a generation too late, I guess, because now the way the system works, the loner, the dreamer, the crackpot who comes up with some crazy idea that everybody laughs at, that later turns out to revolutionize the world, He's squashed.
Excellent.
Essentially, big business got together and crushed a perceived threat by burying it in red tape and bad PR with their vast army of
Yay.
lawyers and marketing execs.
I have 10 high-priced lawyers.
So, it turns out capitalism does
Iliad.
incentivize innovation. The problem is that there comes a point at which it
I've
actually
seen the
starts
movie,
to
Troy.
de-incentivize it in
I don't
order
need
to
to read
incentivize
the
the simple
Iliad.
perpetuation of
I
capitalism.
don't think I finished it. It wasn't that great a movie.
Hey, I invented that.
But this video is about bad cars, not bad social systems.
Art, I agree with you in theory. In theory, communism works.
So let's see what the big money boys were able to
theory.
cook up in the years following Tucker's demise. I mean, they have all the money and resources, right? They just demanded the spotlight. What you got, Ford? Show us the future. Show us the Edsel. Wow,
Oh.
looks like an
That's
actual adult bumper car.
That's a
Critics of the
bad
time
name
accused
for a
the
car.
grill of resembling a horse collar,
And
which I don't even know what that is.
Edsel.
I googled pictures of horse collar, but the thing I found doesn't look like this car at all, so I'm not sure if it's the right
Hey,
thing.
Celador, hi.
Frankly,
How are
because
you?
it's never been referenced
You
on
know
The
this guy?
Simpsons.
You watch his
I am
vids?
colorblind.
Michael
Office
Scott.
clip.
Speaking of stupid bad names, the Edsel was named after
Should have made the
Ford's son,
Batmobile a
Edsel
full
Ford,
production
both
car.
to imply that it was the next
Yeah,
generation
there's some
of
man
horseless
children that would love
carriage,
to drive a
but also to
Batmobile.
keep the business in the hands of the family and secure
Used to
their
have a sketch
holdings
comedy
in
group.
Northland
Have I
against
heard
the
of them?
Dothraki. The problem was, Edsel was already a crappy old-fashioned name at the time, so the whole thing smacked of out-of-touch dudes trying to guess
Ford
what the
Meredith.
average person
The
might
Ford
go for.
Maud.
How about a wheel with a telephone dial in
I
the
mean,
middle
not as
that
a
you shift
Batmobile,
gears with?
as like a
That reads
genericized car.
futuristic, right?
Wasn't it one? I don't know. Are you talking about the Adam West Batman car? Or are you talking about other Batmobiles? Because those are less believable as, consumer products.
Right? The image of a
that Michael
rotary phone
Swain?
dial, that blew my mind in '02.
They didn't have white onions because of the war.
Interestingly, Edsel Ford himself and the whole Ford family lobbied against using the name, but by that point weren't in full
Edsel lobbied against the use of his own name. Well, he's self-aware. I don't know. It doesn't seem like were people like, was he a superstar at the time? It's like, yeah, this will give the car name recognition. It was an actual modified concept car that they made one of. Okay, that makes sense. That is a good sign. This sign, or are you saying that's a good sign metaphor? I mean, that's an okay sign. I agree.
control of the company. One of the marketing guys at Ford hired a famous poet to brainstorm names.
Only assholes
and
name
she
cars
came up
after
with
famous people.
Utopian Turtletop, Pastelogram, Turco
What?
Tinga, Resilient Bullet,
What?
Canyonero, Andante con Moto, and the
That one's not
Mongoose
real.
Civique, or well-mannered mongoose.
I refuse to
And
believe these are real
Andante con Moto
car
means
names.
slow with car. Am I right about that, Italian musicians? Post in the comments, because that would be hilario. Fun fact /
Hilario.
callback, the name of that advertising exec was David Wallace. True story. A false story is that his assistant to the regional manager was named Lincoln, although that would be poetic. More poetic than Turco Tinga, which I think means help, I'm having a stroke right now, oh no. In fact, it's likely the disastrous launch of the Edsel that the Homer
The
episode is most
1954
specifically
Lincoln
referencing.
Futura.
It's become an iconic example of design by committee, lack of market research, and other marketing failures that helped form modern marketing trends, which also suck, but for different reasons.
That's awful. It's like brainwashing.
Didn't you have ads in the 20th century?
Well, sure, but not in our dreams. Only on TV and radio. And in magazines. And movies. And at ball games. And on buses. And milk cartons. And t-shirts. And bananas. And written on the sky. But not in dreams. No siree.
Finally, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention the Ford Pinto, which
Of
after
course.
several high-profile accidents became infamous for bursting
Yeah.
into flames after minor rear-end collisions due to a poor
Ford Pinto, this is the one everyone knows because their parents crack jokes about it, I think. Anyway, the group is called Those Aren't Muskets. Okay, I've never heard of that. Huh. How vintage YouTube are we talking? Like 15 years ago?
Poorly placed fuel tank.
The Gremlin.
Finally, a real car that explodes if you shoot it in the fuel tank. Or,
Yay.
and this turned out to be the problem, lightly tap it from behind. Oh, they'll never be the darlings of the so-called city fathers who
Sounds like a
their
Tesla. It
tongues,
very much
stroke
does.
their beards and say, what's to be done about these exploding death traps?
Just get rid of the sugar, okay?
Obviously, marketing has gotten a lot more sophisticated since then. So public embarrassments like the one in the Simpsons app have to be exaggerated for comedic effect. They don't really happen these days.
Yeah! I was waiting for that.
Maybe that was a little too hard.
Oh, wait, I forgot about that. Nelson? Hey, this was the largest car episode I could afford. Should I therefore be made the subject of fun? Okay, that's 3 direct quotes in under a minute.
Yeah, remember when Elon was like, somebody did a terrorist action with my car. Look at how the inside is on fire, but the outside is fine. It's like, is that really, is that what you're selling your car on? That you will die, but your car's frame will be okay. It'll be presentable, but you'll be dead, but the car's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna link that. You want to give them a subscribble? You may. Oh, that's cracked. That's cracked. They don't need subscriptions. You really don't. Okay, but you can subscribe to Cracked if you want to, I guess. Yeah. Elon hasn't been touched by reality in a while. Nope. Not until Wisconsin, and even then he started coping hard. So listen, we're gonna start the game after the break, I think. And yeah, that's all she wrote. Yep, same guy. Yeah. Okay. Cybertrucks. If you ever see a Cybertruck, it's hard not to burst out laughing. Because every other car I don't really pay attention to, but when I see a Cybertruck, I'm like, that's the guy in the area who has the Cybertruck. And that's the ad. Is Wisconsin the place where we tried to join the baby furs? I don't know. But I know what you're talking about. And I know Honey Badger wants wine. Live in the middle of nowhere, Brazil. Yeah. Anyway, the ad is running, so I'm going to take a quick break. Not a long one. Yeah. I don't think I need to go to the bathroom or anything. But I'm going to go to this screen, and I'm going to play a song. And I don't know, I'm going to stand up, do a little stretch. Not going to see a Cybertruck? Count yourself lucky. Unless you're looking for, comedy. I've seen a couple of Cybertrucks in my life of the last few years. Every time I start laughing, if there's anyone in the car with me, they start laughing. You can't do it. It's so stupid. You can't not laugh. Bethesda does sell clothes for cats based on the ones used by the Alfiks. Finally, a smart decision by a business as Bethesda. All right, that's the end of the ad. And first off, I gotta. Oh, you're still up here. I mean, you can still be here, but maybe in a more limited capacity like that. And I am still adjusted for a Dream Barbecue, so give me a moment to change that. That seems all right. Save that in StreamerBot. There we go. Elder Scrolls Online. Ooh. Announcing our fake outfits. Oh, I gotta verify my age. I was born in 1969. Sure. Ooh. I mean, I don't know if a cat would actually like having that on them, but that is extremely cute. Take a look at that. Where's my thing? Yeah, look at that. Look at these. It's amazing. I picked the oldest date they let me pick, January 1st, 1879. You know, I'm an old school fan of Skyrim and Fallout 76. I'm one of those old ladies that stream video games and go viral. All right, but the game. Enough cats. It's time for a game as we start another longer one. At a certain point, I'm going to pull a guide out just so I can try to keep track of side quests. This isn't like a hard game to figure out what you do next, but just for side quests, making sure I don't miss any. Where? Yeah, Here you are. New version. I'll update next time. Okay. Video game. Okay, there we go. Autosave function on. We are playing DP. Oh. Hit my hand on something. Let me move my keyboard around. Make room for my gamepad. Where's my chatterino? There you are. Okay. Use the wireless control carefully. Deadly Project Premonition. Y'all mind if I skip the opening cutscene, the one that's just, added by the director's cut? It doesn't add anything to the game. I don't even know why it's there. Toy Bucks. I've also got, what's it? I have Deadly Premonition 2 on Steam. I got that on sale. I'm a little worried. All characters appearing in this work are fictitious. Any resemblance is purely coincidental. You sure about that one? Not this cutscene. This one's important. All right. Any audio? Ho, 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 ho. I think I wanted to play this because we've been watching a bunch of Twin Peaks. Which, by the way, on Wednesday, same time I stream, we are watching Lost Highway and The Straight Story. If y'all want to join for that. All resemblance to Dale Cooper is coincidental. I don't even...
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
I don't even know if that's the, most, the biggest example. I think the biggest example is the one cop that clearly is just Naomi Watts. Like straight up, just Naomi Watts. Yeah? Y'all okay? Sweary! I love Twink Peaks. Oh. She's dead. Wrapped in plastic. Or in this case, thorny branches. It's a Moida. I love Twink Peaks, sweary. That's good. Ooh, fancy color grading. I know I said I wanted a change of pace from Disco Elysium, and yet somehow I'm playing another detective game with a huge cast of characters and a very clear Twin Peaks influence. It's kind of like a JRPG. It's a Japanese game. It's got role-playing elements. Oh. Booba. DP. The director's cut, eh. It just adds a couple cutscenes that don't add anything, really. Like, look, that's just Naomi Watts. Bit more elaborate than being wrapped in plastic. Yeah, I mean, as much as people say this game's story is a straight rip of Twin Peaks, I would say it's like if Twin Peaks was extremely anime. It's got its own tone to it. It's very over the top. Even though, yeah, this is just Sarah Palmer crying in the show. If Twin Peaks were made by a Japanese fan of Twin Peaks, exactly. Which it was. Although, didn't he claim not to have watched Twin Peaks? I kind of feel like he was goofing, though. Swery seems like a guy who makes jokes. Got a little bit of the Yoko Taro in him. And I'm not just talking about the alcoholism. Either that or he was lying out his own ass. Either way, it's funny. See, this is the start of Twin Peaks where everyone's crying. Screenplay by Swery and Kenji. Directed by Swery. Game begin. Sure. I was testing for a minute, but we're starting a new game. Save data already exists. Overwrite? Yep, that's fine. Oh, didn't get to read it. I'm skipping this because it's got nothing to do with anything. Don't know why they added those cutscenes to the director's cut. This is not the Red Room. It's just a framing device. Yeah, but it's even then. Plus, there's a sequel, so I have doubts it's actually canon. But you're chattering a little loud here, kids. All right, what do we got? See, this is a light flickering issue. Doesn't always pop up, from what I understand. Oh, it's a little annoying. When blah blah blah, then blah blah blah. A strange clock is ticking away, though the room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped. What do we got here? A doll shaped like a fat man. It has a plate on it which reads Washington State. No comment. Mannequins. Francis York Morgan. I'll just add this trading card to my collection. Yeah, we're collecting card of ourself. How vain can you get? Extra bonus, 200 buckaroons. A white screen.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
So says who?
Time to get started.
The game. Begin. Yeah, he's doing the thing. And now for the greatest entrance for a character ever.
Can you hear me? It's me, York.
Hi, York.
If you can hear my voice, could you respond?
What? What'd you say? Huh? Speak up. I can't hear you, Sonny. What'd you say? Hello?
What's the matter? Zach, can you hear me? If you can hear me, say something.
Okay, I guess he wants me to say something. Answer.
Good. I thought you
Georgia coffee commercial series. Oh yeah, those. I forgot about those.
Surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow.
Not the big city. I will take it slow with you.
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong.
Bow, 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 bow.
Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants.
First dialogue.
He's always asking.
Talking about the subtext of Tom and Jerry.
To fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that.
It's a sadomasochistic interdependence.
Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other. Hello?
He's talking about the lore of Tom and Jerry.
Hello?
Zach, I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
Who at the FBI was having an argument with him about this? That's my question. How are two people in the FBI, like, having Reddit arguments about Tom and Jerry? Like, yeah, York will do that shit, but who's his partner in the Tom and Jerry debate club?
The perpetrator from the last case really was something. Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced into her nails? Crazy. Just crazy.
Putting shit in her nails, not Twin Peaks.
Well, at least I now have a scar to show off. See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe.
The what?
Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
Well, yeah, they want to be Catwoman. Hi, New and Tasty. How are you doing? I love this game too. Very excited to get back to it. And I'm gonna try and do a bunch of side quests. This time, ah! Monkey. I mean, chipmunk. monkey sounds. Get the infinite durability guitar at least. I'm gonna try. Let's see. I found a quest guide somewhere. See if I can dig that up for my own reference. Yeah, it's on Steam. Also, getting the police radio might help if you dislike the driving controls. I mean, either way, I'm gonna get it. However, there's a lot of shit you can find. If you just, you know, go from one end to the other, but sometimes it's convenient.
There goes the civilized world.
However, that's not our concern currently. Ugh. I don't love how the PS3 had its own, like, specific UI for saves. Flashlight on, even though it's not coming out of anything. We have a flashlight there, don't worry about it. Get some Agent Honor. Yay, 30 bucks, it's mine. Steel pipe, take it. I got a steel pipe. And then we have to go in the menu, and the coolest but not most optimized menu of all time. Because you gotta go in here every time. But it's cool as fuck. Equip. Did these have to... They don't have big survival knife, rusty pipe, standard issue FBI handgun. No, not really. And this is our police box that we put our inventory in. It's magic. We don't need to use it though, not currently. Wait. Oh, there we go. Now. Yeah, we fucked that fence up good. Can we hit the other ones for more Agent Honor? No Agent Honor to be found. We need more honor. Monkey. Bird. Let's start the profiling. What are we profiling? I don't know.
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach,
Yes.
I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
Yes, the profiling has told us that there are zombies. Let's see. We'll go up that way. Go away. What's this way? Ooh, nasty dogs. Can't see much through this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. We should stay away from obvious danger. Thank you for the hint, York. However, I am handling everything. For I am Zach. Also, we got a stamina meter. It takes a while to run out of stamina, though. Like, this game has a lot of light survival components, and they're really just there for immersion. Like, you can ignore them and do fine. Fun things are happening over here. Come out, boy. Come out, boy. Here, doggy. But there's no one hitting that. Not now. Oh. Weird zombies. Absorb. So much for my hopes for a peaceful picnic. Do me a favor and stay sharp, Zach. No thoughts on the dog. Just, this is fucked up. Hey, look, it's a friendly townsperson. Let's get some help from them. Can I smash these? Not sure. Well, oh, that flash scared me. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, this is nothing. Got excited. Oh, Agent Honor. Maybe we can get back here. Maybe not. I got Agent Honor somehow. I don't know how I'm getting Agent Honor. From smashing crates? Can I smash all the fences? See, we got some flicker here. Emulation. You got can of pickles. In Hell World, we find pickles, at least. Doesn't look like anyone lives here. No reclusive hairy brutes to greet us. They're gone. A control panel for the power grid that should give us the electricity we need. Not an expert opinion, though. I wish the pickles. Yeah, it's a sporadic issue. Like, this room's freaking out. Uh-oh. Zombie? Let me assess the situation. Alright, it's gun time. The Pickles would comment on every Best Friends Play video back when. I see. You got Mysterious Shadow! Yay! The Bestiary. No, wait, that's our profile. Anyway, let me shoot. Equip weapon and draw with L1. Draw weapon and lock on with R2. You're gonna. You died. More? I hear more, guys. I want to get out of here. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Lock on. Pretty basic combat. Not great. Not horrific to deal with. Deadly Premonition was an early LP of theirs. Yeah, even. What did I pick up? Let me get into the long involved thing. What did I pick up? Oh, we got a lollipop. Sweet sugary candy. Recovers a little bit of hunger. Oh, we got a bandage. Recovers a small amount of health. Thank you. It's a map. This is also a map. An old sign I can make out. Enveil. Looks like we're headed down this road, Zach. Not before I get this thing. Yeah. Can't go any further. It does at least run at a crisp frame rate, though, on the emulator. Power's back. Bless civilization and automated doors. Come on, let's get moving, Zach. Yeah. Oh, start profiling. I almost missed that. What the hell is all this shit?
I've been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake. It's the first time I've been attacked so directly.
Is it? Don't you have a scar?
Can you give me a logical explanation about what that was?
Zombie.
Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
Oh, hung up for a bit. Scared me. Got a lollipop, though. You got lollipop. Who am I, Bayonetta? There's always something here to remind me. I should report to headquarters to give them an update. Let's do it. Extra for daily report. These clouds spin. Uh-oh, we're trapped like a rat. Hi. You die. Oh, Forgot. No, oh, that's not it. This is it. That's also not it. This is it. It's actually fucking me up. Headshot. Nice. This is at least easier than trying to aim on the switch. But you gotta go into your inventory in order to equip anything, which is a little annoying. What if I hit these? Will anything happen? Weird audio bugs. That happens. Nope. Back to gun. There. Despite all my rage, I am still just David Cage. New phone should be in by the 14th. They don't make cases with built-in screen protectors anymore. Really. Oh, these I want to hit though. And don't worry, I will get a rhythm to deal with this jank-ass inventory in my brain. What do we got? Nothing. What about in here? Nothing. Let's see, I can go left or I can go right. Let me just take a peek. Okay. Looks like I need to go left first. There's a big dude. Gun time. This is a real... Oh, hello. Do we have another pipe? Got steel pipe again. They're everywhere. Agent Honor, observe. There's a cabin up ahead. Might as well head there. Helps to have immediate goals, right, Zach? For ADHD, you should have long-term and short-term to make progress. This generator might give us the power we need. There's a control panel here. Woo! Hello, lady. Can I hit her? Can I hit her from here? Can't lock onto her. Instant death. Oh, more of them. Are they gonna keep spawning? They might. No, get that way. Nope, nope, that's it. Now let me smash some crates. Wait, oh, I didn't equip it. Actually, doesn't the gun have... The gun has infinite ammo, so I guess I could just... It takes a while, but... Can just do this. Nothing! What a waste. Of time. Hi. Burp, 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 burp. Nope. Lock on. Lock on's... Yeah. Yeah, I missed it. Piece of cake. Agent Honor acquired. This is what being in the FBI is all about. Shooting crates. And there's you. Takes a while. Oh, hi. Give me that. Maybe I should have shot all the fences. Maybe some of them have random drops. For $5. For 5 Agent Honor, actually. That's not dollars, that's Agent Honor. Different thing. Here, let's reload just to be safe. Here's my standard issue M16, Jazza. Thank you. Ah! Here. No, I don't want to aim there. I want to aim at the head. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh, what do you got? First aid kit, small. Good thing the zombies, or whatever you want to call them, have, you know, medical equipment on them. That's helpful for me. Oh, also, hello. Snipe! Snipe! Sniped him. Okay, we got some crates. And there's a dude sidling on over. Death. Anyway, I got some crates to smash. So I missed the beginning to make dinner. Is the MC just Agent Dale Cooper? More or less. He is more or less just Dale Cooper. With some differences, but yes, he's Dale Cooper. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, that's my toolbox. I don't need to put anything in there. Wait. The toolbox where I keep my stuff. It just randomly spawns. The generator looks really bad, Zach. I think the killer really had a grudge against it. Oh, yep, there's an axe in it. The generator looks really bad, Zach. Oh, saying the same thing. You got machine broken by an axe. Profiling. We have zombies and we have Axeman. What do these mean? Got 2016 Praetor suit and Doom Eternal? Cool. Cool. I like those games. Zach, let's try to find a way to fix this mess. You got Fuse Box. So yeah, Zach's pretty much Diane, although with many differences, to be sure. But Zach pretty much serves the same purpose Diane did in the show. Ah. Guns solve all problems. How do I have infinite ammo for this thing? I don't know. There's some Agent Honor, though. Finally, we got something from a crate. So I'm guessing if I try to use this, it won't work out so good. Nope, no power here either. I bet we'll find a generator nearby. Search is on, Zach. I'm still gonna try to open it. Nope. Now. It's locked Rooney. Observe. Locked with a padlock. I should be able to break this if I could hit it hard enough. Hit it, or... Guns solve everything. Woo! Looks like the door wasn't locked. Open. Would you mind? Just, yeah, right there, right there, right there. Yep, that's it. I'm finding it a lot easier to get headshots in this game than when I tried to play this on Switch. Why am I not? It's like her hitbox stayed around for a bit. There is no fuse. Without a fuse, it won't work. Good news. Guess what I've got? Fuse box. Looks like nothing is broken. Since it's the same model, I think I can fix it. The power in the area should be much more stable now. Let's hurry ahead, Zach. What greets us on the other side of this door? Friendly things, I'm sure. Oh, hi. I got a gift for you. No. That's a big dude. That's a big, big dude. Can I hit him? No, gotta wait. Gotta wait till the reticule. Reticule. Come on, get over here. Damn, he's like moving in and out of my area where I can damage him. All right, let's get closer. There we go. Dead. Hooray! Ridicule. Ridicule. Looks like we let in some unwelcome guests. Double time, Zach. Gotta drink some water. Oh, we got a pervert in here. Stop breathing like that. God damn it. Stop it. Stop doing that little jig. There we go. Too bad. You gotta die. I don't care what you want. I have my own agenda. Hello. Uh-oh. They have weapons. They have tools. Miss. There we go. And then there's you. See, I like something like Rule of Rose, where the shoehorned in combat is a fucking pain. At least this shit's easy. I see that other guy on the right. I will take care of him now. I missed. I hit his ass. I was going for your head. Jazza, you know films who made Dr. Strangelove? Films who made Dr. Strangelove, huh? I mean, I know Dr. Strangelove. I mean, Stanley Kubrick, who's... Uh-oh. It's Night of the Living Dead out here. Yeah, that shovel's gonna stop a bullet. Someone else? Hi. Oh, come on. Amazing. And let me just grab this real quick. Can I get back here? Probably not. I can't even shoot it. Which is fine, because shooting is really annoying when it comes to fences. Yeah, invisible wall. There's gonna be more of them, isn't there? I see. The spots are still there. Hi. Hi. Extra for enemies killed. Oh, more. I don't know if this is infinite. I don't think it is. There's a powerful pipe here. More? Oh, okay. Well, that's gone. But I've got another. That's the good news. Oh, you're not dead yet, are you? Yes, you are. No? Yes? Yes, you're dead. There's another one. Oh, God, they got a hit in on me. Oh, hello. 10mm auto bullets. For whenever I can find a use for that. Trying to smash these fences. See if I get anything. Yeah, I got 5 agent honors. I'm getting $10 a pop. Oh, this one's almost out. It won't stop coming. What do you get for me, though? All right, I gotta... I'm gonna kill myself. Shut up. Don't do that. What you doing? Here. I want to pick up that item. Well, at least I've got infinite bullets. What do we got here? First aid kit. Small. Yeah, I mean, I know Stanley Kubrick made Dr. Strangelove. Same guy who made 2001 and a bunch of banger movies. This might be infinite respawn. But look at that crate. Look at that juicy crate. It might have $5 in there. Nope. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm leaving. Not worth it. Oh. There a guy here? There is. I'm unfortunately forced to do that. Ooh. Oh, and crates.
Amazing.
Gotta watch out. They sneak up behind you. Real easy. Over there? Not yet. I see you on the right, though. Shut up, I'm trying to loot. And I found loot. Get out my grill. First aid kit, small. Alright, I'm just gonna move along. I don't need to waste time here. Uh-oh. Oh! Let me tell you, when I played this on Switch, I never got over how they swapped Y and X, so I kept dying to this guy. Because I kept hitting, when it told me to hit X or Y, the opposite of what I was supposed to hit. Anyone else have that problem? Or just me? There's a red ivy climbing this door. If we don't go through it soon, the red ivy will lock it up. Well, better go through it. Huh? I don't think that is how ivy works. It is now. You got red ivy. This is topsy-turvy world. This is DP. Profiling start. What have we figured out? Probably nothing. Lollipop, lollipop, I want a lolly lolly. Oh, we're out of Silent Hill.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
My coffee's always warning me.
The milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
Damn, that's a lot of words for it to spell out. Extra for profiling, 10. We're at Greenvale. Squirrel. Ah, squirrel. Ever play The Evil Within? I streamed The Evil Within. Did not play the DLC, nor have I played Evil Within 2 yet. I would like to play those at some point. Greenvale Nature Preserve, Lake County Forest Preserves. Well, I guess we have no car, so we gotta run all the way down. But look at all the agent honor on the way. I have so much honor. Oh, I'm actually running out of stamina. What's the point of having a stamina meter? It also looks like I can see something through the street down there. I don't know what. Yeah. Unfortunately, light flickering is a thing that happens when you try to emulate this. Oh well. See, Naomi Watts. It's just Naomi Watts. Emily Wyatt, I mean. Hi, Milpo. Was this influenced by Twin Peaks? A little bit.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone
Seems to happen when the camera's moving around.
Agent York?
Mostly.
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be back soon.
Oof.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
Walk is a
My
word.
car broke down, that's all.
The beautiful flickering trees. I don't know, it's maybe showing up not as strongly on stream.
Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
I can hear you, you know.
Don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho.
Yeah, don't mention the zombies.
Don't want that.
Just talk to your imaginary friend.
To Greenvale.
So that she stays, you know.
George
She thinks we're normal.
Call me George.
It's George Woodman.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one.
Let me just smoke up.
Peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. By the way, George,
Don't blow smoke in the lady's face.
Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right. Don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it. Do you need anything else?
Much surlier man than
Thanks. That'll be all.
Sheriff Harry S. Truman.
Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book.
I must say, as many rough edges as this game has, the voice acting is absolutely on point. It is very good in this game.
And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Zach, let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
That's another big difference between York and Dale Cooper. He's not so fond of rural living as Dale is. Dale comes to a small town. He's like, Douglas Firs. We're in town and we're like, everyone's kind of weird here. Cleared. Voice acting is as cheesy as it needs to be and also as serious as it needs to be. Exactly. It's not playing it as a joke, but it's also not like, you know, it's accepting the camp without being wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink. Dale isn't one to judge people. Shotgun. Previously during the investigation. Wait, let me just look at it this time.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I'm trying to remember what these look like.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's a bunch of photos.
George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in
Last time.
Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Okay, that's not too long. I can run those recaps. You know. Oh, it's this shit. I want to skip this shit. It has nothing to do with anything.
It's broken.
Can I skip this? I'm gonna skip it. I don't care. Completely pointless addition in the director's cut. We have Angel Azak. We got a new card. Oh, it's one of them. Number 14. It's goofy, cool, and takes itself as serious. Oh, you already. Does this dude also solve cases by throwing rocks at bottles? Kinda. There's not as much of that as there is in Disco Elysium, actually. But sugar donuts will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. Let's take the donut. But we are a weirdo, and we do appear to have an imaginary friend named Zach, who might also be a stand-in for the player. It's locked. Who knows? It's like the Manborg of games. Low poly donut, watch out for the pointy bits. Don't worry, Rockstar will smooth those rough edges as smoothly as they can, along with the nut. Because they did not pay attention to what they were smoothing polygonally.
York.
Who are you, small child? Oh no! This is not the red room, by the way. Just because it's red, it doesn't make it the red room.
They can't see you if you hold your breath.
See, this is a tutorial.
Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
This will come into play later. R2. Can I keep my finger on R2? This is the question. Well, he has no eyes, that's for sure. My tummy hurt. This is me when I accidentally throw up in my mouth a little. That's how I feel. Nice sound engineering. There's some wonderful sound design in this. Like the chipmunks that sound like monkeys from earlier. Oh, I think we're past the thing, but my finger's still on R2 because I'm paranoid. Spirits not being able to perceive you if you hold your breath is an Eastern thing. Huh.
Who are you?
Blinded by the light. Lurk. Have a good lurk, Celador. I should change up the lurk message. It's a joke. It's maybe a little mean-spirited. I appreciate lurkers. Oh, and the ad break. Damn. Did not even realize an hour had passed. Anyway. As jank as this game is, they did try to animate the cloth of a blanket as a man gets out the bed.
The symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify.
Symbolism intensify.
A carpet with red leaves, a strange doll, and twin angels. But that child is what bothers me the most.
Children bother me too.
I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where.
They managed to put a person under bed sheets in the PS3. It is remarkable.
Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually. For now,
cloth is hard to animate, and they did it. They tried. Coffee. And
let's head to the cafeteria, Zach.
That's not supposed to happen.
I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office. There's a proper procedure for everything, right?
Why do we have a tie coming out our back? The tie's not even clipping back there. What? I tilted. It's an anomaly. Is it gonna... Oh, what the... Oh. Okay. So both sides of the tie had physics. Now I understand everything. My other clothes are in here. Do I have any other clothes? I do. I have suit crimson. I have suit workaholic. Perfect for long hours of overtime. Looks almost brand new. No problem. See, with the red jacket, sometimes it's good to change image. Looks almost brand new. No problem. Do we want it to go on? Let's go. Let's go with the drip. Wait. Why money? Do I have to buy these? Guess not. You're showing my money, though. Yeah. Oh, I got money for that for some reason. Okay, ad break's about to hit, so let's save real quick. Extra for daily report. Save once a day, you get money. I have the feeling that I forgot something, Zach. Oh, nope, we can't go through here. That's fine, we gotta take a break anyway. Thank you, Twitch. So you can get stinky in this game if you're not aware. If you go too long without taking a shower, you get stinky. There's a lot of stuff in this game. Believe it or not. I'm not taking no shower. The door wasn't locked. What's in here? Toilet. No piss mechanic. We can walk in here. There's nothing in here, but we can do it for immersion. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. When we get back, we're gonna get some coffee. That's what every agent needs. So, see ya in a minute. All right, and the ad break's done in a few seconds, so might as well. Boop. Hi. Okay, we're in town. We have lodgings. But, how can we escape the bathroom? We did it. Okay, out here. It's like the door wasn't locked. I don't think you can do most side quests this early in the game, but I know there's some secret stuff in this huge-ass hotel that looks like an actual hotel. Not good game design, but good immersion. To have your hotel look like an actual hotel. So can I grab anything back here? Huh? Observe. The shelves are lined with various goods. Their selection isn't exactly remarkable. But we may still find something of interest. I mean, what? We got sweet candy. We got cola. And a bunch of other labels I can't read. Let's open. Egg! We found Suey. He was in the microwave. All right. And we got us a vintage photo of a bunch of characters. Why does this all look like manga? These are Japanese characters on those books. Guess nobody. No, we all know whoever runs this place loves anime and manga. Nothing here of interest. Today is a fine, clear day, a perfect day to have a walk. And I got money for checking the weather. Various expensive sounding dishes are listed on the menu. Oh, I gotta move my chat over. Though none of them really appeal to me. I'll opt for junk food and coffee anytime, right, Zach? Or that jar of pickles. Let us remember, we got that jar of pickles right in here. Canned pickles. I've never seen pickles in a can. I'm sure it's a thing. They're always in a jar, from what I see. Who's this? Coffee, milk. Makes it harder to become sleepy for a short while and recovers a little tiredness. We got coffee, milk. It's called a latte. No, it's not necessarily a latte. It could just be coffee with milk in it. Oh, and we have 2 spots to save here. We got vending machines. Various kinds of foodstuffs. None of my favorites, though. What can we buy? Lollipops and crackers. If you want lollipops or you want crackers, then there it is. And sparkling. You want coffee milk or coffee black? I don't know if there's any difference here, but why is black coffee is more expensive? None of that is sparkling water. Let's go in. But yeah, best song in the game is playing.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Oh, lady. Polly Oxford.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
She's rolling up her sleeves. Damn this place.
All right, Mr. Morgan?
Damn, that's a long table. Admire.
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice.
Big ass hotel. You're gonna be going under if you don't turn things around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit...
Oh, that's going
running a
away.
hotel is
Elon
kind of
has
like
his
a hobby
way,
of
lady.
mine.
That's nice.
Like a hobby.
Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you. And
I don't know.
I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul.
I don't know. Maybe it's time for some granny gum jobs for York.
Fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space.
No, we don't.
Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my.
Monty Python
there's no need
reference
to be the tough guy
coming in
here.
3,
I want
2.
you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a
Tis but a
special
flesh
room for
wound.
you.
I did it. I did it.
Once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really?
Was it Mick Jagger? Did he
feel
throw the
honored.
TV out the window?
Anything at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Yeah.
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but the town is called Greenvale. It rains here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago.
What?
It used to have a population of over 6,000.
My left ear can kind of hear you.
None of them left now. This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
The clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the
I need to get
morning
that
and at
agent
night
on
to
her
let the
step.
whole town know the
It's behind the
time.
piano.
You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the shops.
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is
Sound.
closed.
She's
If you wanna
she's
go to a
blabbing in my
bar,
left
there are
ear.
two. The Galaxy of Terror.
Movie
and the
reference.
Sweary 65.
Not a movie
I don't
anyone's
care
seen,
much
but
for
that's a
either
movie
of them.
reference.
Bars are for the younger.
Also,
folk.
that's
We
a
also
reference
have
to
a gas
Sweary,
stand, of course.
if you can believe
the
it.
art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should
A
be able
gunsmith.
to find what you need.
Thank you.
Kona.
Well, Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
Sweary 65 in this
I have to
town.
warn you, though. I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
Particular about his coffee, but he puts cream in it. Fake. Look with interest.
Did you see that, Zach?
What?
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee.
He said it.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
FK in the coffee.
Now then, let's get going.
Looks more like YK. A little bit. I didn't really see the FK, but I'll trust you, York. Whoa. Give me 30. We got 30 agent on her. Okay. Now. Oh my god. Nobody stays here, but she's got a whole continental breakfast waiting. Man. What a shame. Worked so hard. And yet people observe. Have some fantastic coffee and find out what your fortune is for today. Maybe I will. Unexpected trouble is coming your way. Lucky item, lighter.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Would be more effective if there's more than one character in the game that can be called FK. No spoilers. Shush. You will have a lot of fun today. Lucky Place Theme Park.
There's no theme park in this town, though.
No!
All that good luck is just slipping away.
Fuck.
But I
So
think I'll have a
blue-balled.
thrilling enough time right here anyway.
Psychic coffee, giving us a psychic reading or reading our palm. Do not act without thinking first. Lucky number 3.
So, my lucky number is 3 today. The first case I worked after joining the FBI had 3 victims.
That's not lucky. Unpredictability lies ahead today. Lucky Place train station.
An unpredictable life is a wonderful thing. Cases may come flooding in like passengers at rush hour.
Give me more. Give me more info on my future. I need it. It's important agent research. Relax, get a breath of fresh air. Lucky color white.
White, is it? The hair of one of my coworkers turned completely white overnight due to stress once. Relaxing might be a good idea.
Leland Palmer? Reference? Don't eat and drink too much. Lucky color pink. Wait, we can't have 2 lucky colors.
My liver is a healthy pink.
Is that healthy?
I wonder if drinking too much coffee would upset it.
Maybe.
Drinking coffee is part of the investigation, after all.
I think it's optional, but, you know, you do you. Sing and dance through this happy day. Lucky item, sunglasses.
Sunglasses. Coffee and milk go together like John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd.
Nerd.
The Blues Brothers of the tabletop.
He loves the Blues Brothers. He loves old school Saturday Night Live. You may find what you are looking for. Lucky food, pork and beans.
I'd rather shoulder the weight of the world than eat pork and beans.
Damn.
I'd like to find a way out of eating that.
Nope, you're gonna eat it, and you're gonna like it. Since John Belushi died, we have been in the bad timeline. True. Jim Belushi is evil, John Belushi. You need to cut back on your spending. Lucky color gold.
Gold. I once caught a criminal who had gold front teeth. His mouth lit up like a neon sign when he laughed. What did they call him? Oh, right. They called him the Medalist.
That was his thing. Was having gold-capped teeth. It gave him a personality. You'll hear from an old friend. Lucky item, cell phone.
A cell phone? I lost my lucky item on the way into town then.
Everything's fucked.
This is a most ironic fortune.
Everything's fucked. We lost the lucky item. Hi, Lindell. Do you hate pork and beans, or are you crying because he hates pork and beans? Meet the love of your life today. Lucky number 1.
Here we are, far from civilization.
How you doing, Lindell?
Just who am I going to meet then? Of course, the one I really want to meet is the criminal. But I don't want to fall in love with him.
What if he's hot? Have no solid opinion on pork and beans, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but I don't know about a can. Take time out and relax today. Lucky color black.
Black reminds me of the lungs of a smoker. Lungs turn black by the smoke of cigarettes.
You're smoking.
All that cigarette ash leads to an early cremation. Ashes to ashes.
You know, you're a smoker, you know? We've seen you light up a whole lot. Like, it kind of seems like a problem. Thus, Agent Morgan spent 3 hours drinking coffee and doing fuck all. We gotta get all our fortunes. A small change invites luck. Lucky item bucket. What?
What kind of lucky item is that?
Yeah.
Last year, a man held up a bank with a bucket on his head.
Damn, I can't believe Buckethead would do that.
He might not have been caught.
He does such good guitar solos. Your hidden talents will shine today. You are hidden talents will shine today. Lucky number 24.
24, is it? Sounds like Billy Milligan. Wonder what kind of man he was, with that many personalities. I'd like to have talked with him.
The serial killer is striking again. Numerous people are dying, and we're just drinking coffee. Talking to ourselves. A day to enjoy talking. Lucky food, garlic.
Garlic. I'd like to eat some, but it might damage my chances of getting information from anyone. People would just turn away.
How much garlic are you eating? 24 is a number associated with homosexuality in Brazil. What? For very stupid reasons. Is Jack Bauer a homosexual icon? Everything you do today will succeed. Lucky drink coffee. That seems a little...
I can't believe this result. Amazing.
I think that coffee is selling itself
from the divine
a little
optimist
bit
himself.
Too much.
Not only does it taste great, but it also tells me so much. Coffee is truly the greatest drink known to man.
The greatest. Meet the love of... Wait. Is this a repeat?
Here we are.
No.
Far from civilization. Just who am I going to meet then? Of course, the one I really want to meet is the criminal. But
yeah, it's a repeat. All right, I think we got all our fortunes out of the coffee. We've gotten everything we can out of this coffee, and we're gonna hit it and quit it. Let me explain. The slang word for gay people in Brazil sounds similar to the Portuguese word for deer. I don't know what the Portuguese word for deer is. Yeah, well, let's head out. I don't think we're on chapter 1, I believe, and I don't think a lot of the quests open up until chapter 2. Chapters. Is there anything I can do in chapter 1? I think you gotta go and do a couple things first. There's like... How many? I'm just checking, just making sure. Not that I even need to do them, you know? I don't think so. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we gotta wait till chapter 2. The word for deer in Portuguese is vido. Oh, so like VideoTube. You know, the software I use for my PNG. Viado. The word for gay people is viado. Oh, okay. That makes... Okay, I get it now. I see where that comes from. Alright, we gotta get through chapter 1 before we can start side questing. Oh, there's Polly. How you doing? Her hearing is quite weak, but otherwise she's fit enough to run the hotel by herself.
Oh, hi.
Ah, yes, Mr. Morgan. If you need anything, you can find me at the front desk. I sell daily goods to guests. It's not what hotels usually do. I don't have much, but they may help you out. I stole your egg, by the way, so you're the sales girl too, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Coffee comes as a set with the breakfast. Don't worry, the service here is just as good as any fancy city hotel. Great, thank you. Oh, all right then. Did you want something? If you're heading out, I should warn you, don't be out too late. There's been a lot of trouble in these parts recently. Trouble? You know, the terrible murder is just so scary. Very true, but I am, you know, looking for the murderer. It would be so much easier if the killer would just show up and try to kill me. He already did that. He didn't do much. Oh, don't say such horrible things. Well, you gotta risk something to gain something. Oh, Mr. Morgan, I'm not that kind of lady. Zach, I think she misunderstood us again. What else you got? What can I do for you, Mr. Morgan? Got anything else to say? Doesn't your line of work make you tired? Please at least try to relax when you're back here. Eat and rest up. I think that might be it. What do you have to sell? Oh, very well. Just a moment. Brazil's history is funny and convoluted. We almost became a world power. Then we started fearing a number. Truth. Stabilizer. Coffee black. Cigarettes. This lady's selling cigarettes. Hell yeah. Completely restores pulse rate and also helps keep it low for long. A very rare and strong brand. Smoking them will make you forget that time is going by. Sweet sugary candy recovers a little bit of hunger. How much is that? That's $114. I mean, money doesn't... From my recollection, money starts not mattering. You get a lot of it. Crackers, buttery tasting crackers for a little snack. Recovers a little bit of hunger. I'm not gonna buy anything now. I might buy those cigarettes later because they do help me pass the time. Which if we want to do some side questing, we might need to do that. Because there are requirements, first day of investigation, that are sometimes a little obscure. Payment rewarded, $210. Basic wage, unpaid salary, funds total amount. I got $2,000. Yeah, I'm sure. I'll save. Why not?
A police car.
Our office is open from 9 to 17. Oh, you're making me do military time. Don't be late.
So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach?
We have car.
Let's take it for a spin.
And now we are getting to...
I have to tell you, Zach, this place...
the real heart and soul of this game.
Me.
Damn, that lighting is
the keys were
freaking
left
out.
on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values.
It's like he's in a hypercharged aquarium right
what
now.
The country needs. Values.
Values.
Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
Boost, side brake, accelerate, brakes, reverse, honk. Steer, wipers on. Oh yeah, wipers. Signal right, signal left. I'm sure I will pay attention to my signals. Talk, headlights. Change view. When does the little man do the funny dance in the funny room? That is a different IP. You fool. You got flair. Time to drive. I hope I can navigate these streets. How do you change the view again? Not like that. Whatever, we're gonna get immersed in first person.
So, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays. You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material.
I forget DVDs started in the 80s.
Visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days.
Oh, where am I going?
Audio and visual appliances we didn't have back then. Do you remember the first video demo?
Oh, I took damage.
We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there.
Remember video stores?
To rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
I remember Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello.
I don't even remember who made that.
For some reason, I still remember it pretty well.
George Clooney was in the sequel.
Sequels, and the original was re-released in '95.
All right, I gotta turn down this. I gotta turn down the game a little. Oh my god. Brazil helped in World War II, providing medical support. And we got some other locales here. Not much we can do at this point in the game. That's a butterfly. I think. No, that's not. That is a marker of a thing. Oh, I can maybe do something with that. A little later, though. How do I get out again? Like this. Wait, this isn't right. Why am I stopping here?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
There is, though. Look, there's a card.
File at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
Oh, I can't get through here. Damn. Yeah, okay. The driving sucks, but these sections help. Yeah, it's not like, what, does the driving need to be good, though? Ah, that's the button for third person. Now it's Grand Theft Auto. Look, I want that card, though. There's a card over there, too. Look, we have plenty of time. We can fuck around. Can I? Oh, wait. I gotta do something. Oh, wait. I missed it. Fuck. Okay. There will be more opportunities to hear these wonderful conversations with myself. All right. Can I get in there? It's locked. Let's look somewhere else. No! Figure it out later. Keep wanting to get out and do things. I don't know if I ever figured out how to... Oh, look, racing. I don't remember what racing gets you. But I guess we can do a little racing. Don't want to be an American idiot. Don't want to be a Canadian idiot. I think we might just get a card from this. The real... I'm the police, you bitch! Move your ass! Okay, now anyway. What? Nope, nope. Back up. There we go. Horrible lighting issues, or horrible frame rate issues if you're playing the Switch version. Take your pick. This isn't very helpful, because you like move and then the camera's kinda lagging behind you. There's a new kind of tension all across the idiot nation. Go faster. Goddamn local police cars. A lot of shops we could go into. Wait. Oh, are we done? Maybe not. There we go. Wait. No. Hold on. Nope. Oh, that's the police station. Oh, fuck, I'm running out of time. Why does it reverse so slowly? I ask of thee. Don't wanna be... Fuck. I'm wasting so much time. Actually, it's only been like 10 minutes. Can I... Yeah? Ah, fuck you. Okay. I think this is the last one. Maybe? No? I have no idea. You fucking bitch. Move your ass. Hi, Inari. Hi. How are you doing? Is this the last one? It is not. Okay, they're... Ah, fucking... Ugh. Okay, come on. Invisible wall. Fucking me up. I'm running low on time. I don't even think I did it. Or did I? No. I don't think I did it. Ah, fuck you! Alright, maybe there wasn't much overhead after all. Bleh. Alright, I'm gonna go to my job, just so I don't have to worry about it. I mean, we got plenty of time. Why am I... You know what? No, job. Side questing can happen at any time. Wait.
Speaking of 80s movies.
Alright, we're gonna go around the block here.
Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Nope.
Back in '83. Directed by Douglas McCann.
Nope.
Right. It was filmed pretty cheap, but still, it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth. I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel.
I like how he discusses really obscure B-movies.
The staff for the sequel was totally different from the original.
That'll happen with sequels.
How the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
Tremors!
That one was back in '89.
Tremors! Banger!
Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon.
And Kevin Bacon.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one.
They didn't stop there.
The first one, though.
Yeah, you probably don't need to see the sequels to Tremors. Tremors is great, though. Tremors is a very good movie. These movie talks are from actual conversations swear he had with a friend. I think it was the guy who co-wrote it.
The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
It's okay. It's not amazing. Wait, use it with the fish. Oh yeah, there's fishing in this game.
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's
It's
assistant.
Thomas McLean, sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York.
Why did he run like that?
Very well then, Agent York.
That's what he does.
I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job. I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are.
You klutz!
Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready. Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type. Totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
No, don't try to read Tom and Jerry into real life people, York. Don't do it. Should I save? Just in case some weird technical thing happens. Karate-do. Is that a cooking magazine? For lease. Telephone book. Can I get back here? Apparently not. Locker room. 2 guys. Oh, can I observe them? This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. I mean, they might. They're cops. Material room. Hello. Looks somewhat nervous, though I sense an inner strength in him. He's serious and an excellent cook. How do you know that? Though whether that makes him an able deputy is another story. I really can't seem to find that key. What should I do? The sheriff isn't going to be happy. It has a Southern Flying Squirrel key holder attached to it. You haven't seen it, have you? Oh, can I talk more, or is it the same dialogue? Nope. Southern Flying Squirrel, you say? What's this? Automatically sliding storage. Quite modern for a small town. Archives room. Can I access it? Yep. Nothing! Power went out at work. Can't do sales. I'm bored. I'm sorry. And I hope things get better there. Meh. Okay. Nothing. What? Can I observe it? No. Alright. So I guess we gotta find that key. Gotta be somewhere in the station. No. No. Fire exit. Bathroom. We'll go outside later. First things first. Just opened. I don't know. Lady. Same lady. Some dude. Different dude with the cowboy hat. Most wanted. I think, wait, is that a cat in the most wanted poster? What'd that cat do? Emergency exit. It's locked though. What use is an emergency exit if it's locked in an emergency? That's a good point. Why is it locked? Into the basement we go. I can push it. Or... Wait. Can I? Oh yeah, I can pull out my gun anywhere. There's nothing in there. Don't mind me, gentlemen. I'm just shooting your crates open. Nothing to be alarmed about. Crimes against mankind. Oh, we can get in here. That's not what a prison door sounds like. But anyway. Observe. A desk for the warden. Is it even in use? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I can sleep in there. Hopefully we'll be bringing in the culprit soon, though that'll mean the end of our little vacation here. Is there anything in here? Toilet. Nope. I can definitely get some sleep here. I'm sleeping in the jail. I know you've got criminals to bring in, but I gotta get some shut-eye. Nothing. Oh, that's a guy. Oh, can't get in there. They've got a guy in there. Ah, open. Gimme. They're keeping Agent Honor in here. Curvy-tailed flying squirrel key. A key holder with a curvy-tailed flying squirrel attached to it. The key belongs at the sheriff's office. What's it doing in the toilet? Curvy-tailed flying squirrel key. This is blocking a door. What? That's not gonna hold up very well. If anyone wants to break out that door, they're gonna do it. We got in here, nothing. And here we got a guy. Wait, I can open it? Nope. Nope, that one is interactable but locked. So we do have a key. Maybe it's the right one, maybe it's not. Anyway. Nobody mind the commotion here. I'm requisitioning your supplies. And we found 10mm auto bullets for a gun I do not possess. Oh, shooting range. I can interact with them. Hello. Striped squirrel keys. Uh-oh. Squirrel! Well, we got 2 keys. Either of them correct? There aren't many places there could be keys at, right? Can't go in the conference room, can't go... Whoa. Wait, yep. Here's a new place. Conference room. Yeah. Oh, we can check the weather again. If we need to. I don't see nothing. Waste of time. Don't open. Can I not? Guess not. Only this one. Why not? Why can't we open that door? Why does that door exist? If so. Alright. Oh! This is a new room. Ew, we can shave here. Oh! What's this? Dumbbell. Used for working out the muscles. It says Arnold on it. I wonder if that's the name of the owner. Well, it's mine now.
Zach, there's a name written on this dumbbell. Arnold. I haven't met anyone by that name yet. Could it be the owner of this dumbbell? What do you think, Zach?
You got dumbbell. Okay, and we can shave here. I will never shave. Gray squirrel keys. Why so many different keys? Oh. Open it. Yes. What's in here? Turkey sandwich! Wait. That's not even a turkey sandwich. It's a turkey sandwich trading card. But we have found the turkey sandwich trading card. Now no one will laugh at me again. Oh, it's Emily. Hello, Emily. Emily, talk to me, Emily. Yeah, everyone's got a schedule in this game. What? Oh, there you are. Hello there, Emily. Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? I'm sorry, Agent York, I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the key to the cabinet with the files and asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it. Well, I hope that doesn't take too long. Info. Yeah, we sure got info out of that. She's quite pretty. She looked better wearing something more fashionable than this dull uniform. Agree, Zach? I'm in no place to judge, York. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Oh, there's nothing I need help with. Why don't you lend Thomas a hand? Looking for that key? I hardly know my way around the place. I'd help out too, but I've got my hands full. No keys are allowed to be taken outside, so the key should be somewhere in the office. Could be one of those keys I found. Wait, we got more. Got more dialogue. Sorry, I'm really busy right now. If you have time, why don't you lend Thomas a hand? That was worth it. $12 for that. All right, let's see if we got the key. Agent York, did you find the key? Okay, we got master key. No, that ain't it. Curvy-tailed flying squirrel key. Gray squirrel keys. Yeah, striped squirrel keys. Something about this one.
You found the key.
Yay!
That's the right one? Yes, a southern flying squirrel.
Success!
Thank you so much. I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room. Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Big ol' smile.
Well, Zach, we just got here and we've cracked a big case already.
Salute. 07.
The victim's name was Anna Graham.
Oh,
Age
that's
18,
not...
She just recently graduated.
That
from
doesn't
high
mean
school
anything.
this year.
Anna
Her
Graham.
dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in the lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident.
Have you seen this child?
After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
Yeah, just put it out in the plate there.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
She's tsundere for us.
Good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious.
This biscuit is orgasmic.
Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement?
I need your biscuits, Thomas. Give me your biscuits.
The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh, my.
Agent Morgan.
In perfect harmony.
You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
Sheriff's office. Total clear time because I fucked around for a bit. Didn't really achieve much. Total enemies defeated. Wait, when did that happen? Payment rewarded $220. I'm making so much bank. Just sitting on my ass. Turkey sandwich. The superior sandwich.
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Yeah, you'll be my GPS.
Man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
What the
Fair
fuck?
enough.
Suspicious
Just
townsfolk.
one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
I'll be the one who decides that.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
They all talking in army time. Quite a serious character, though. He likes to show off and is too eager to compete, which may be what it takes. Head toward the hospital. We all want this case solved as quickly as possible. Oh, they said it was gonna be sunny. Damn weatherman, woman, whatever they were. We need to get to the hospital and get those autopsy results. Okay, all right, stop whining. Normal car turned into a patrol car, not fast but cheap. Oh, no, you know what? Hello. Very convenient for mountain roads, but it consumes a lot of gas. Shitty mileage, you say? I like shitty mileage. Weather then, exactly. Weather them.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his
I'm
mother?
gonna do what I want.
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack.
I want a car with shitty mileage.
Well then, Agent York, let's get going.
Sure, sounds good.
Off we go. That's not the button. To the hospital. We're gonna look at a body. I'm hitting the wrong button. I need to get some other cars. Bah, the trading card. I will collect you soon, my beauties.
Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing.
Left or right?
Most of the time, yes.
Wait. We're going all the way over here. Alright, so I can take a right, go up this road, take a left here, and that will work. Cool. Also, wait a minute. Don't want to collect that. We don't have to worry about side questing yet. I want to, but it's more efficient to do it when a bunch of shit opens up. I think. I don't know. Already? Already the ad. It comes like an old ghost in the night. Wow, you weren't kidding. We're already shitting gas. Alright, and then here? Hey! Make sure to obey all this. Oh, this is a dead end. Can I swing around though? Will you let me do that? Yeah. Off-roading. I love to off-road. Oh, I cut off that dialogue, didn't I? Fuck. Oh well. This thing tops out at like 45 miles per hour. What a shit car. You can't unlock other cars though.
Oh. Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
He's right, Agent York. You still don't know your way around. Concentrate on driving us to the hospital.
I'm doing that. Here. Oh, wow, those are some powerful bushes. Oh, Lordy Lord. Lordy Lord. It does not like steep inclines. No, sir. There's the hospital. Oop. Liverish Hospital.
That's a pretty big hospital. Guess they wanted to be ready for town-wide food poisoning.
That's another
what?
leftover from the town's prosperous slumber days. Hard to imagine now, though.
I think every small town should have a good hospital, personally.
Almost like a gold rush, she used to say.
Yeah. NAFTA did not do this town any favors.
The faster it cools. And so now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
It pains me to watch my hometown lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
Indeed. And that's why this case is our problem. There really isn't any need for you to get too involved.
Alright, ad's hitting at some point. I don't know how long this cutscene is, though. We gotta wait for this cutscene to end.
Hello, Sheriff.
Reckley Fiona, hospital receptionist.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
That makes sense.
Nice to
York.
meet you, Mr. FBI agent.
They need to do calculations and shit.
Share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis.
Alright, I know the ad's hitting.
But how did you know I was FBI?
Easy.
I'll
None
just
of the
take
police in this town wear cologne.
I'll just take a short break in a minute. Nothing
Besides,
important's
that
happening.
scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
I kinda want a pizza.
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery.
Liar's
It's set
House!
in the US, a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place.
Called
However,
Twang
that peaceful
Punks.
town shattered by a terrible crime, the murder of a local girl. And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous, evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like
I'm
the
ordering a
situation
pizza.
Right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Personal pan pizza.
Books are
Pepperoni and
written
mushroom.
to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. I know we're like halfway through the ad or more. But I will be right back. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. See you in a minute. Hello. Pizza's on the way. I also kind of want a few beers, I'll be real. I've not had many to drink in the recent weeks, but I kind of want to. Y'all cool if I, like, take a bit of an extended break at the next, ad? And go run down the street and grab that to complement beer? Maybe I'll do that. It's my stream, I do what I want. I binge drink Guarana a bit too much. Yeah. I've been keeping my drinking very low key in recent weeks. I was drinking too much. So I've been good. I've been keeping it down to 1, like 2 or 3 times a week. But I would be cool with doing 2 today. Grab a couple of those. I don't really want to order beer because, you know, that's a fucking pain. And that's all, you know, I already, you know, spent money ordering pizza, so it's expensive to order. Freckles on her nose make her look like a schoolgirl. What? I wonder how good she is as a nurse. Dr. Johnson should be in the computer room. That it? That's it. Why? What's going on? I had no opportunity to respond. I'm being nice today, so I'm passing the fuck out tomorrow. Life is short, but I can always speed run some things. Yeah. Being nice. Being nice in terms of what? It's like the door wasn't locked. Alcohol? Oh, tomorrow you're doing your drinking. I see. Yeah, you know, 2 still isn't that much. But I've had a hard cap. And that's been working out for me. I just wasn't really paying attention. I didn't think I was drinking that much, and then I got blood results, and I'm like, maybe, oh, hi. Maybe do a little less of that. At the very least, less tolerance. Get drunker with less. Great value. Yeah, today is simple, regular. Oh no, I can't spell. When is it any different? I'm kidding. Or am I? What's going on in this room? What was that sound? I also spell things terribly. My brain thinks I spell things a certain way. I hit send, and hello. Oh, it's this guy. No relation to the case, I'd figure. It can be worse. I'm not saying it can be better. I don't know. Could be worse, could be better. That's true of everything. Let's check every toilet for clues. Clue in the last one? Did we find clue? No clue. Only toilet. And, although Agent York Morgan has to eat, he does not have to poop. For some reason. He is a strange creature. Alright. We're looking for that computer room. I remember this bit of the game being a little... Oh, wait. I think we found it. It's locked. I need a key to open it. Ah! It's locked. It's locked, but it might open if we could find a card key. It's locked. Okay, you don't say. Where do we find card key? That's the annoying part. We gotta find a card key. Why did they not give it to us? I don't know. Incompetent nurses. Where do I find key, though? Could be anywhere. All right. Okay, I'm guessing if there's a do not enter sign, which, do not enter, That is, by the way, not a 3D asset. Do not enter sign. That is a flat texture against the door. Just thought I'd point that out. Caution your body per examination service registration be filling blood crime collection x-ray room chest x-ray polyclinic rooms exam of internal medicine men and women premarital exam male room for surgical exam for men premarital exam what? Don't know what any of that means. They got a surgery room for men, but I guess if you're a woman, no surgery for you. Where do we find card key? Not here. Here? Experience ward. This is a, wait, what? There's a treatment room. We'd be treated here if anything happened to us. Treats. Ooh. I can sleep in here, I guess. I can also change my suit. They aren't suspects. That's it. Well, I guess this is helpful. Okay, that goes in the same room. This goes where? I can't leave now. That's an exit. Alrighty. Oh, we're heading that direction anyway? Oh, maybe I go there later. The computer room's not down there. What am I, dumb? Do not enter. Ah, this must be where we go. The door reads computer room, quite modern for a small town hospital, though they may only have a single outdated desktop. They run Temple OS?
We couldn't find him.
Fiona needs to check her information.
This guy likes chess.
Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer, and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
People think this puzzle is way more complicated than it is.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
So you think, oh, we need to do some fancy chess math, right? No, it's literally in the order that they say it. Wait. Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? Okay, back. Rook is... You're the rook, right? I always get confused what the rook is. Knight, pawn. What? Oh, wait. King passes rook and meets bishop. Okay. There we go. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. Curb can pick. Oh.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games.
No, it's...
I'm going to get Fiona to call Usher
You two are not taking it as literally as intended.
The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usher is below with the deceased. With Anna.
You're
Below
overthinking too.
Underground, I take it. Simple. Simple. Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Nah.
You got card key for underground floor. Off we go then. We need Anna's autopsy results. And you are saying Usha's in the basement, right? Yeah? Dr. Johnson is in the basement, right? Now let's go and say, oh, to the basement we go. Doo-doo-doo. On an adventure in the hospital. Alright, I need to get to the other side. Take it on the other side. Take it on the other side. Take it on. Take it on. Is the song Other Side by Red Hot Chili Peppers about being pegged? Anyway. Alright, where was that? Nice take. Thank you. I came up with it myself. Oh, this is the way out. I was just at the stairs. Where? Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Beep. Nice sci-fi sound. Where's Usher? I'm a big fan of Usher and his R&B tunes. It's not exactly the room. Dead room! That's what the text says. What's in here? Shelves for storing bodies. I wouldn't open these unless we really need to. But there's a little sparkly. There's a little sparkly. I want to see. And there he is. Is there anything out here, though? Oh, I don't need my flashlight on. My non-existent flashlight. Yeah, there's stuff. There's a phone. There's a vending machine. What do they have here? Lollipop. That's all they have is lollipops and crackers. Give me that.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
Usha Johnson, Doctor.
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
What does that mean?
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
You're holding it up, though.
Well, it was pretty fun.
But I like your
Glad
style.
you liked it.
Even though it's making our job harder, could lead to more, you know,
don't have much time.
victims.
We need those autopsy results.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation.
True.
You've angered the monarch.
Ah.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand.
Right hand? I have a right hand.
Fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion.
Yeah?
The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Oof. That's fun.
Which means?
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Oof. Nasty.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance.
Oh.
The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
Cut her tongue out.
The perpetrator cut out Anna's tongue.
Yep.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her.
Anyway, back to smooth grooves.
Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either
that
or a truly
you doing analysis, or are you just doing movie theory?
He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. He watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold.
Is this your fan fiction?
A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor.
Ah.
Criminal profiling is my job.
Don't do my job! It's my job. It's what I get paid for. Even though I find money on the ground everywhere.
Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed. Right after the movie on TV ended, so...
The movie on TV? I love the movie on TV.
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981.
That's a pretty good movie.
So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon.
Pretty good movie, but fuck John Landis.
Myself.
He's a murderer.
What more do you hope to find?
Or a manslaughterer. Same difference.
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
Look. Observe. We shouldn't stare at her for too long. His age isn't immediately apparent, though he can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor. Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus our efforts on George. Body? Oh, that's probably where we should be looking. Hand? She's neatly wearing fake fingernails. Beautiful blonde hair, stunning even in death. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. The tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump. Yeah, another hand. Judging from the impression, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after death. John Landis should... Probably. The object was circular, with a relief shaped like a peace mark. It's not like he's made any good movies in decades and decades.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife.
Don't like that.
In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Don't like that.
Sasha, are you a passionate man?
Well, I'm not the world's most passionate man, but when she squeezed me tight, that really broke my spine. Lola lola.
I'm very passionate. Yes. Especially when it comes to women.
George would be like, yeah, I fuck. What about it? Yeah, I'm not a virgin.
Like you. He's passionate about women.
I have had many sexes with beautiful women.
This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
Oh. What is Hemlock Grove? Hi, Tenchi. Hemlock Grove was some Twin Peaks knockoff that Eli Roth made on Netflix. How you doing, Tenchi? Was it bad? From what I heard, it was meh. I don't know. I don't care to watch it. The only Twin Peaks knockoff I'm interested in is that one Oliver Stone produced, because it sounds kind of crazy. Was it called Wild Palms? Something like that?
Under the jurisdiction of the FBI.
Has Jim Belushi in it?
Assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean?
M. Night Shyamalan also made a Twin Peaks knockoff called Wayward Pines. I think I heard that one was okay.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate
Just
man
binging Free Run. Free Run's pretty good. I enjoyed it. Look at all my seeds.
There you go. Amazing, huh?
It's connected.
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret.
Wait, Shyamalan made TV shows? He made one.
No need.
Billy produced it, so I don't know if it was his show necessarily.
Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here.
Yeah, this is harsh in my
Bishop
vibe.
Takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
Hell yeah. Plays online chess. Oh, whoops. Hospital has been Silent Hilled. Also, if you're unaware, M. Night Shyamalan wrote the script to Stuart Little. Hi, Chuffler. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're in the hospital. We just looked at the body.
Zach,
let me give you a shout out. Anyway, now hospital being invaded. I might as well safe. And well, how are you? I'm having fun. I got pizza coming in a little bit. Extra for daily report. Oop. Yeah. Where are we going? Heck yeah, I also have food on the way. Hell yeah, I got pepperoni and mushroom pizza. Oh, everyone's gone. They are not in the world with us. Oh, she's wearing a red dress. We're seeing her ghost? Ooh, excellent choice. It is a very reliable combination. Getting a personal pan pizza. Because I know if I get a medium, I'm gonna try and convince myself I'm not gonna eat it all at once, but we all know the temptation will be too great. There's no body in here. There's no body in here, but there are bullets for a gun I do not possess. Stop making Those moaning noises. Ugh. She prancing about. Gun time. Yeah! Shut up. Oh, it's R2. Eh. Maybe it's more trouble than it's worth, though. Headshot reward. I get money for each headshot. So lethal force is encouraged. For sure. Route, out ammo, reload. Damn, this is so hard. Actually, aiming can be kind of a bitch if you're playing this on Switch. I am not. I'm playing this on my legal PS3. Agent Honor. Oh, hi. They're coming out the walls. Great, amazing. I also exclaim that every time I dome somebody. Amazing. Great. Yep. Stop doing that. Here, stop it. Don't like that. They dropped the thing. Oh. Oh, I guess my inventory is, full. Maybe I should find a place to put my inventory right after I'm done shooting the hospital crates. I'm sure they'll understand. $5. And I'm sure, it's all the 10mm ammo I can take. Hello. You! Over here, nothing? Some realistic gun sounds. Everything's realistic. This is the most realistic game I've ever played. It's just like Silent Hill. It's got sexy nurses. Ah, I'm out of ammo. That would have been your time. Kill you. Can't go that way. Oh, they're picking up my order. Who's crying? Stop whining! Oh, money. Someone see me? Oh, camera's not aimed in the right direction. Back it up. Oh, hi. Hi, fatty. Oh, I'm sorry for the fat shaming. I didn't mean to do that. But that is kind of that enemy's thing. Hello. Yes. See, as I've said, this game was not meant to have combat. The combat, though, not much of a problem. You just kind of got to get through it. Look, I know this is where you're telling me to go, but I saw money. I want that money. I want that cash. Oh, wait, there's multiple places I can go. Stop waving. Stop waving your head around. Take that, healthcare. I'm guessing that's where I go next. But what's back here? Oh, lots of crates. You know what I'd like to do to crates? This. I have no melee weapons. I ran out. Oh, there's the money. Money, money, money. Money, I like money. I like to put money into things like jars of pickles, or cans of pickles, because they're in cans in this universe. More money. Won't stop crying. Guessing I can't access this. It's locked. I need a key to open it. Aha, noted. So we go here first. We're gonna shut her up. This room's big. A lot of things can go wrong here. Hey, can you hold on? I need to pick up this coffee black real quick. What about this? Nothing. Alright, oh, that don't look good. It's covered with a white cloth. What should we do, Zach? Look underneath. Card key for central building. It was really having a bad time. Uh-oh. And soon I will be. Do I have to kill these guys or can I just leave? Here. Hello. Look. Oh, wait, what was that? Stuff? First aid kit, small. Yeah, we're done in here. That was it. Now, the door is back here. Beep. And the mean hombres want to get up in my grill? Not in this hallway. This is a big room. Ah! And look, I can put my stuff in here. Probably want to put that ammo in here until I have a gun that can actually utilize it. Item. Hmm? Would that be an item? No. Actually, are these... Can I only... Yeah, okay, 9 of 15 items. So I have a little more space. Yeah, I have no use for that yet. My cigarette, so I want to hold on to that. Egg! Do I need this much food? Put the coffee away. Here, this will be my storage egg for now. Yeah, that's good. As long as your patrol car will come soon, it's for an emergency. I don't know if I ever used the flare the last time I played this. Can I sleep here? Probably could. Stabilizer. Completely restores pulse rate and also helps keep it low for long. Composing medicine. Is that what that said? Mission knife. Don't I already have one of these? Is that a Bowie knife? Is that the Bowie knife? Okay. So that's just, all right, I can carry around 3 of those in case one runs out. Not that I've been using melee weapons much. What's this? Lollipop. I will drink water. And I will stretch, thank you. Ugh. All right, picking up my order. Telling me it's supposed to come in like 5 minutes, but I doubt that. Brazil. He's going to jail, hopefully. Yeah, first aid kit. Gimme. Alright, are we done in here? Actually. Is there a place to save? There was. I don't know if I need to. But who knows? I could die stupidly somehow. I got $1. Or I spent $1. I don't think I got $1. Wait, what? Didn't I already get it? What? Lollipop? Give me another one. What? Huh? Infinite lollipops? There are some cases in this game of endlessly respawning items. Infinite lollipops. I don't want to leave. How many I got? I've got 6. I could max out my lollipop collection. We're lollipop farming. Lollipop, lollipop, I wanna lollipop, lollipop, I wanna lollipop. We represent. We represent the Lollipop Guild. We can suck forever. Yeah, I'm sucking it down. I'm sucking those balls. Lollipop, lollipop. I wanna lolly. I don't think a lollipop in real life is gonna satisfy much hunger. Not much calories, and they're empty calories. Oh. Sitting here looking at all the lollipops, I am reminded that it's very easy to make a joke about that. Something about a bag of lollies. Mako loves her bag of lollies, if I recall. How many lollies do we have? Now I'm saying it. We can get 2 more. Grinding lollies. Oh. Forget I said that. Okay. Now they're heading to me. Yeah. So this is back the way I could not come, but I can go down there. What about this door? It might be safer not to force ourselves through here. Who knows what might happen? It locked. Oh, they're gonna be here soon. Hello, officer. I do what I want. I want to kill you, I will. Yeah, I'm kicking the ass. You know, one thing I heard that kind of disappointed me about DP2 was I assumed it might be more in tune with the original vision of this game with having no combat, and then apparently there's more of it and it's grindier. I'm like, what? This is just what I've heard. I don't know if it's true. I do have knives if I want to use those on these, but they have endurance, and I have infinite bullets in my pistol. What's up? Oh, there you are. It's anagram.
Here! Over here!
Oh, thanks for the tip. I think she's playing with me. She's dorking my chain. Oh, hi. Can't see. My head's in the way. Hello. Amazing. Great. Can I hit this guy from here? Not like that. Come on. Come on. Can I hit him? Want to get a little closer here? He's already down. Well, okay. You know what? It's faster, so. Yep, there we go. Knife time. Knife to meet you. Crackers. We got crackers. That is a flat ass texture. Extra for enemies killed. Yeah? Okay. I'm sure you don't. Can I hit these? No? Guess not. Wait. Maybe I can shoot him. Oh, no, not yet. Yep, equipped. No weapon wheel in this game. We're in the Middle Ages. Yeah, I can. Physics. Yep, we got money. There's someone behind me, isn't there? They're coming up behind me. I should do something. But I didn't. Bait. Yay, for fishing. You got bait. Normal worm. I'm not normal as a worm. I am an abnormal worm. I am a Joker-fied worm. Okay. Do I need another? Oh, it looks like they're almost here. In fact, they are right outside. Fishing minigame? Yep, there's fishing in this. And, I may do a little bit of the fishing in this game. I'm trying to do some side quests, because I usually... Well, when I say usually, the one time I played through this for myself, in completion, I did not do the fishing. So this time, I will do the fishing. You got first aid kit, small. Observe. The bed unit is retracted inside the machine. I can see something shining in the back. You can't just reach in there. No, you just kind of, lean over. Okay, I guess not. All right, we gotta do a thing. Gotta do some bullshit. They have dropped off the pizza. All right. When is ad break? Shit, it's soonish, but not soon enough that I'm like comfortable. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Seems they control the MRI device of this computer. Should we fiddle with it, Zach? Yeah. We're fiddling. Ooh, shaky cam. Born supremacy. Success. Security card. All right, I'm gonna go get my pizza. I'll play some music real quick. I'm not even gonna go to the BRB screen because this is only gonna take a moment. BRB. For real. Pizza. No, not that one. Wait, where are you? There you are. Pizza acquired. I'll be digging into that soon. As I've said, I'm gonna take like a 15 or 20 minute to go down to the store and grab a couple of brewskis. Congrats on Zaw. Yes, pizzas, man. Got a personal pan pizza right here. I let it play until the song's done. Oh yeah, we gotta grab that key card. Key to entrance. We're getting out of Silent Hill finally. Unless something stopped me. But what can stop me? I have 20 lollipops. Do you have 20 lollipops? I don't think so. Here we go. I keep getting the aim button and the sprint button confused. I always have that problem with shoulder buttons. And that's the end of the song. Okay. Well, that is the way out. Let me guess. Yep. Blocked. Blocked like one of Hideki Kamiya's followers. Oh god, he's got a gun. Microwave sound. Microwave. They got guns. Yeah, they got guns. You should do something. Like fight back, maybe, York. Stop standing there like a doofus. What do you want to do with my body? I don't like anyone doing anything with my body unless I ask for it. Okay, take him out first. No you don't. What you got? 12 gauge shotgun shells. No shotgun though, to go with these shells. Oh hi, where'd you come from? Over there, clearly. No you don't. Don't charge your shotgun. Don't do that. Not on my watch. We got shotgun shells. Yep. Nope. Don't charge your gun. Don't charge your goon. Yay. More. 12 gay shotgun shells. I'm blasting you with pronouns, mister. First aid kit small. Right now. Anyone else? Did we get them all? I think we did. Oh. Potato.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
Like Nicolas Cage did in Wild at Heart. I was just having an episode. I didn't kill a bunch of people thinking they were monsters, did I? Oh look, it's Psycho Mantis. Oh, that's the ad.
Who's that old man?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. He's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see.
What?
Always dressed like
I like his Smithers and his anime haircut.
He owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
I bet he will. Might need to snooze this. Mysterious capitalist. Oh, we gotta kill him. We gotta Luigi he ass.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek.
I think it
Keep
will.
Your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
What is he? Dr. Seuss? Michael Tolotson. That's not a real last name.
Nice to meet
Harry
you,
Zaid.
How did you know my name?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too.
One fish, two
So
fish,
says
red
Mr.
fish,
Stewart.
blue fish.
Harry, stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
I am the law. Law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Stop your dumb rams.
Then
Fucking
we shall
weirdo.
depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Wow, that's a fancy wheelchair.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it
Slam
any thought.
poetry.
It's all gibberish.
Emily here. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
No, I didn't snooze it. That's fine. I think we are... Ah! Okay, autopsy report. That's a good spot. Clear. I am not going to hit the button. I am going to start the break. I'll be back in like, hopefully 15, maybe 20, depending on how slow I go. I'm gonna grab a couple drinks and be back to enjoy with this pizza. So stay tuned. I play you music in the meantime.
done fucked up now!
Oh, I didn't mute. Whoops. Anyway, I'm back. Foot job, Jacob. You followed? Thank you for the follow, foot job, Jacob. I've seen you around. Spreading your foot job ideology. Anyway. I have beer. I have pizza too. Pizza and beer has been acquired on this Friday night. How we all doing? Wait, oh shit. I forgot. I don't have my phone hooked up because I took it with me. Ah! There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have a slice right now. Hope I didn't say anything incriminating on my way out. I'm just gonna have a mukbang for a moment. If I could get this tape off. Tape is off. Alright. Whew. How we all doing out there? Mushrooms and pepperoni is an extremely good combo. Beer. I'm not gonna say what the name of the beer is because that might be doxy, but it is a Kolsch. It is a honey Kolsch. Pretty good. I don't like to go off and like do things while I'm streaming that take more than, 5 minutes. I haven't done that in a long time. I think very early on, I did that every so often. But now it's like, I feel bad. I gotta keep to my post. I think I will consume pizza until this song is over. You can see why I can easily, consume a whole medium pizza, because I eat fast. Oh my god. Apologies for lip smacking sounds. If anyone has a problem me eating on stream, then I will put it off. Just let me know. And I like to go, when I start really digging into a meal, I wolf down the first half of it, and then I enjoy the second half, because I'm always hungry when I start a meal. Pretty good. All right, I'm not going to subject you to that anymore. I'm going to take a couple more bites of the second piece. I'm going to mute while I do it, and then we get back to game. I'ma be real. I don't know how mukbangers do it. I like, you gotta talk and eat at the same time. I don't get it. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like talking and eating at the same time, much as I'm sure many people don't like to watch or hear it. But yeah, and I got 2 cans of beer just for me. I will leave the rest of that pizza for a little later. Ooh, it is. The song's almost over. Long song. Once it's wrapped up, we will continue. I find eating sounds gross, and yet I don't find burp sounds gross. Does that make sense? Does everyone get that? Mm-hmm. Okay. And we are back. Payment $230. Oh. 3,000. Yeah, we'll save. Smallmouth bass. Bass.
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park.
Vidgims.
That's west from here and too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
Damn it. This whole first section, they're like, don't go exploring, York. Oh, I'm saying the same thing. And his body was found by 2 children, 6-year-old twins. Twins, Zach. Just like my dream. Please be gentle with them, Agent York. I'm gonna kick their ass. Let's head over to the forest park. Then you're in charge now. Wow, you're singing a different tune. Get in the car. Off we
Agent
go.
Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case? I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
His face
I'm not
right up
disputing
against the
FBI
lens.
authority, but this is our town. You won't get
Our
far
town.
alone, and you
That's a
gain
play.
nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
I love his little smile. It's clearly they were meant to animate that a little more later. They did not though. We're going. Where are we going? I have to navigate in this game because sometimes roads lead in weird places, just like in real life. However, unfortunately, this map does not zoom out very much. Where are we going? This way? Okay, you know what? You know what? Wait. Mission. That's not what I was hoping for. There's a fishing post, fishing point. Okay. Oh, those arrows are directing me there. That is... Oh. I'll just wing it. I'm sure it'll go fine. 6,000 yards to the scene of the crime in our car with horrific mileage. Nothing can go wrong.
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green, along with his two grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially. Not yet.
Are you out of your mind? You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent
You
York,
bitches! Do your job!
We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the
Move!
Robert is Bob Abrams.
Move your ass! I'm the police!
It's always tough to
Thank
have a
you.
meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves, firsthand.
I just can't believe that the children had to witness the crime scene. They may be traumatized. You'd better do
Take this
carefully.
road?
Don't tell me you get nervous talking to children now.
Not at all.
Yeah,
That's not what I
$5
meant.
for busting a
Then what did
fence.
you mean?
Just forget it.
Get that agent on her. Yay! I'm taking a shortcut. Don't worry, George. So much money. What? Why am I not picking it up now? Shit. I missed it. I'll be back. Oh, I'm at 80% health. Damn. I damaged this shit 20%. Ah! What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on nothing. What's happening? Why is it so slow now? Let me try stopping it and then... You gotta be kidding me. So I'm gonna bring up the volume a little. All right. Maybe that's too loud. No, it's fine. All right, maybe now I'll check my map. We're a little closer. Okay. And we go... I'm still confused. Never mind. Not the best map in gaming history. Kinda hard to plan anything. Left? Will that take me in the right direction? I don't think so. Or? No. Why is this car fucking chugging?
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get
I
our
don't like this car.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
I do not like this car. Oh my lord. And the mileage is so terrible. Oh, okay, now it's behaving. Will this take me in the right direction? Thereabouts. You remember driving before Google Maps? Okay, this should take us there. What year was this game released? 2010. So, during the Xbox 360, money. Xbox 360, PS3. Was Nintendo on the Wii at that point? But nope, it didn't pick up. Yeah, you're really picky about when the pickups are. It's not working. Fuck it. I need to get out. Hi, Dr. Murder. Holy shit, 15 years ago. Damn, you're right. Fuck.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, we only have until 1800 to talk with the witnesses to the crime scene, okay?
Oh. Okay, they're gone. Bye. You said the release here and I felt my bones creak. I felt my bones creak when they creaked. After I slipped on the ice and fucked my foot up. Actually, my ankle's doing pretty okay. I don't even need to wear that brace I got. Really. Maybe sometimes when it's being particularly shitty. It's so very nice to have a functional ankle. Move! You know?
Tremors. I think Fred Ward.
Yeah, let's talk about Tremors.
You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins.
That movie's kind of racist.
Back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Sinanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all.
Christ.
Remo's master Chun ran across water, remember?
Jesus
He loved
Christ.
soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo,
Cabaret.
he had so much makeup on, you couldn't tell.
Yeah, he was doing yellow face. Can I find a clip of... Can I find a clip of the best scene from Remo Williams? This is the only part of that movie you need to watch. The rest you can skip. How was the Minecraft movie? I'm guessing not great. What are the vibes with the Minecraft movie? Aha! Here it is. The only scene you need to watch. My favorite thing about Tremors is that Reba was the first one and then never returned. Well, Kevin Bacon never returned either. He was like, one and I'm done. Probably smart move from Kevin Bacon. One of the worst movies ever made, like you can't even enjoy it because it's bad. Oh, it's like bad in a boring way. That's the impression I got. I got no interest. That's my video game capture. What am I doing? This one. We're watching the best bit from Remo Williams' The Adventure Begins, a movie I watched. It's a movie. Oh, it's too big.
Stop right there.
Can't even enjoy it because it's just bad. The Borderlands movie was better. Jesus Christ.
Dangerous liability, my friend. You'll be dead in about 15 seconds. The amusing thing is they'll probably give me a medal for shooting you.
He does that shit. he's iframing. Yeah. Matrix without the slow-mo.
Who are you? Remo Williams.
He said it. He said the title. Anyway, that's all you got to see. So okay, I gotta check the Rotten Tomatoes on that movie. Not because Rotten Tomatoes is a source of anything, but I just want to get the critical vibes at least. Oh, 48%. Let's go. Extremely mid. Who'd have thunk? There's probably gonna be someone who's like, actually, you know, I thought it was pretty good. You gotta get ready for those people, because they're coming. Someone's gonna critically reappraise the Minecraft movie. Do not be tempted. Is this gonna go where I want it to go? 83% audience, what? Babe, you can't trust that shit. Let's be honest. If the Rotten Tomatoes score is worth nothing, then the audience score is worth less than nothing. Because, think about it. Who the hell goes on Rotten Tomatoes and rates movies? Weirdos. It's like, they're not even respectable enough to do that on IMDb. They're doing it on Rotten Tomatoes of all places. Bada-bow, bow, bow. Okay, I think this is taking me in the right direction. This game does not have the best LOD transitions. You may notice. Which I think can actually be a problem with the PC version. Damn, they really want me to drive all the... Oh.
Of course.
Oh.
That's right, Jennifer Grey. You knew that, right, Zach? Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
That movie's okay.
1986, directed by John Hughes. Huh, that one was so 80s.
So 80s.
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know. But you really do like those cheerful movies. We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we?
I'm not picking them all up.
Club and Pretty in Pink.
St. Elmo's
Really?
Fire,
Pretty in Pink?
Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
That one's in a different... That's the one's in a different mold.
Now that was an impressive film. You've got Sean Penn in the lead, with Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates.
Yeah.
Not to mention Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage mentioned! Also Ghost Dog.
And the script were written by Cameron Crowe. How could that not be a great film?
I've never actually seen Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
When that movie ended, the last words, the end, was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from Missile Command.
Missile Command mentioned.
For a while. The memories. I feel like I have a lot of movies to catch up on. Let's just hope we can get to the end of this case soon. And maybe we can catch up on a few.
Give some thought about what movie you want to see next, Zach.
Ooh, oh. Money. Sorry, the case must wait.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Money.
Well, just do as you please. We can head
Doggies.
to the forest later.
Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. I can't pet the dog. This is so sad. Oh, we got plenty of time. Up to you, Zach. Why would I move it to? Woo, nothing. Nothing, woo! I know there's some kind of quest with the dogs. We will cross that bridge when we get to it. They gotta clean up these abandoned trucks and cars, though. This town needs a little maintenance. Ah, I missed one. That's fine, it's only $5. Is this the worst car in the game? Potentially. I gotta get some new cars. That's a horse! Hans! It's gone. Where's the Hans? It whinnied and threw its front legs in the air. No, that's a deer, actually.
Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next.
Deer! It's floating in the air!
It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself.
Jaws!
The grandfather of panic movies.
Shark.
Set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. It's Jaws.
I know it!
The underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never
Jaws
been
is a good
scared by
movie.
before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie.
It isn't just be a panic movie.
Beach, even when there are so many victims.
Because of capitalism.
She's putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film. That's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit.
Because of the messages, that's right.
See it at the movie theater. I guess I was still just a child back then. But still, I wanted to taste that terror in real time.
Yeah, I gotta imagine.
Did you know this one? Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg.
Hi, Nail Bucket!
Literally Forrest Gump. That's also a masterpiece, of course, but...
Forrest Gump's overrated. Fuck you.
So
Bad take.
Jaws appears.
I don't feel that strongly about it.
30 years into the future.
How you going, Nail Bucket? How you going? How you doing?
Marty is shocked, of course, but...
Back to the Future is good shit, though.
Sees the words, Jaws Part 19.
Heh.
The director is credited as Steven Spielberg Jr. In reality, there were actually only 4 Jaws movies. It was still a great joke. 30 years from 1985 would be...
They haven't rebooted Jaws, have they?
I wonder what life would be like by then, Zach.
It surprises me that they haven't tried to do a slop remake of Jaws. They've remade pretty much everything else. They remade fucking Poltergeist. Remember that? Of course you don't. Hope they never do. I do as well. I mean, already the sequels to that movie are dog shit, so. But at least you have Michael Caine going, oh shit, as the shark comes at him.
To come here and you keep us waiting. Is this the way the FBI treats their own people?
Hello, George. I just had some things I had to do.
I didn't do much.
Are pushing it, you know that?
I'm sorry if I upset you, but it was important stuff. To me, at least.
That isn't the issue here. We are in the middle of a homicide investigation.
He's not listening.
I'm gonna do a lot more fucking around.
We both know by now how little he thinks of other people's feelings.
What the fuck?
I'll be more careful from now on. I promise.
High Inland Empire, low empathy. Also, once again, apologies for the light flicker. That is a quirk of the emulator. I mean, my real PS3.
And you are Jim Green?
And yet, nevertheless, this is the best way to play this game on PC. Crazy. Jim Green, Forest Park Warden.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
A tree doctor?
And these two discovered the body?
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Wow, tell me you love the Bible without telling me. Ah! 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 He did it! Ah!
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just
Emily,
take him over
please.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
I had twins, I would name them Cain and Abel.
They may have seen something we adults would never see.
Yeah, and I'd beat the shit out of Cain and go, okay, Cain, I'm doing this so you resent your brother, and I'm saying this outright because I think it would be a good bit.
I never joke about matters like this.
It would be good symbolism.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there.
Really? They're sitting.
Now then, Isaac.
Oh, mama. Oh, baby. I love that
pretty.
3-polygon butt on you.
Her hair was shining.
Oh,
Right,
yeah, the
long
investigation.
hair. There were lots of animals around her.
Squirrel, weasel, and a snake. A real snake.
We didn't know until then.
But we know
A
now.
snake,
Anna
serpent.
was the fairy of the forest.
Okay,
She was a goddess.
these kids are
She
weird.
smiled when she saw us.
She looks so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy.
Don't.
A goddess.
I mean, should
I'm
you
sure she is
encourage
playing with those animals
that?
even now?
Of course she is.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. I don't know how to talk to children.
Well, Emily, you can take them now.
Fantastic detective skills. Hi, Troy. Bunny, Troy. How are you doing? You having a good night?
Okay, Zach.
Oh, here's another
This
burp.
is where Anna's body was.
Nah, that wasn't that
And
good.
that means our unsub. Our unknown
Unsub.
subject was here too.
Not a top, not a sub, an
What
unsub.
happened here?
She was a fairy. Start profiling. Profiling start. My tummy. Ooh. Crap, jeez.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
True. Time for clues. Is this a clue? Zach, look, the depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. It is a clue. You got 2 bent pieces of grass. Otherwise known as a blunt. Big old blunt. Profiling start. Ooh, we got a guy. Ooh. Extra for profiling. All right, what else can we find? Hi, George. Yep, no, it says the same thing.
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed. But what are you planning on doing?
To examine the scene, of course. Basic Crime Investigation 101. We might uncover some further evidence.
My men have covered this already.
Yeah, they did a
Seriously
shitty
doubt that
job.
there's anything else to find?
Well, then you and Emily can wait in the car if that's the case. But I'll take my time here.
What else have we got? Shed? I can sleep in the shed. A good thing we got sleeping sheds. Wait a minute. I know what I'd do to that. Good old Resident Evil logic. See a thing in a tree? Shoot it. Yeah. Whoa, that thing flew. A broken stiletto heel tip. I can't believe anyone would want to wear such things into the woods. Yeah, that's the main concern. Missing piece of pinheel shoe. You got missing piece of pinheel shoe. Profile. Get some extra cash. Think I'm getting a clue. Yeah, it's totally giving me a clue right now. Ow! Cal. And oh, that does not have a read the particle, but let's see. Bam. Oh, it's a trading card. Anagram. They got Laura Palmer. I mean anagram. All right, what else can we find? We're just blasting shit. Can I go through there? Would there be something back here? Do I want to swap? Okay. We're shooting this fence down. Don't mind me. This is important police work we're doing. See if there's any money in this one. Nope. Can of pickles. That was very important to the case. My clue's kind of pointing this way. Oh, I have to, don't I? Wait a minute. Oh, is this another bugged spawn point? How many pickles can I get? We found infinite pickles. All my problems will be gone soon. Oh, 3 at a time. All right. There's a couple things like that. A couple points where you can just pick up the same item over and over again. Police business. Mm-hmm. Infinite ammo. Infinite ammo. Found $5. All right, how about you? Yeah, reload your shit, York. All right, what's back here? Oh, nothing. Okay. But, hello. Picture of a vest with holes. Picture in a place like this. Corner of the pickle market. Yeah! You got picture of a vest with holes. Yeah, I'm gonna short the market with all the pickles I got. Gonna sell them at a cheap price. Can't wait for him to explain why he used over 1,000 rounds of ammo for investigating a murder. Look. Sometimes that's the best way to solve a crime, is go to the scene of the crime and shoot everything. All right, one more. We got one more. Where could it be? Where are you? Are you up in another tree? No, maybe. Looking for one more thing. Would be... nope. Picture this photograph. Look at this graph. And what is that on this guy's head? Where's the last thing? Where are you? Oh, again? You just shoot them all out of trees? Ah, shit. Okay, we gotta go all the way around. None of the cops on site care about him dumping mags into the scene. Nope. Look at these bullet casings. I think the victim was shot to death. Those are your bullets, York! Fascinating. Okay, where's my knife? This is gonna take too long. Ugh! A knife. So the victim was knifed to death. It's a knife crime. Chip with rusted metal dust. Look here, wood chips with rust on the edges. You got chip with rusted metal dust. And that's the last one.
I haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
Yeah.
These holes on the ground.
Vietnam was the best.
High stiletto heels all around here. And this depression. Here? Agent Morgan? I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it. A sicko. And he knelt down. And disgusting.
What do you mean by that?
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach?
What was his name again? That Hollywood producer.
That's right. Joel.
Joel
we really
Silver?
Want to introduce George to him, Zach.
Who?
Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact.
Joel Vinesauce?
Let me
Yes.
enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested.
Ew, George.
If you want proof,
jumps right
try
to the
for yourself.
sicko shit.
He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion.
Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
Profiling start.
Anna. Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. Why did it come to this?
Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her.
Everyone pray.
Just like the twins said. She was a goddess.
Everyone turn to Mecca and pray.
Our unknown subject offered prayers to her in his honor. His big now tongue and massive body wound. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it, George.
Yes, thank you for gooning in my stream. This is the appropriate time for that.
Away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Oh, that's the ad break.
Only
Shit.
Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too.
It always happens during cutscenes, don't it? I'm in the strip club, and I'm straight up jorking it and buy it. Haha, well, let's just say my peanuts.
Have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Whomst?
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Tell me about the sexy woman.
The owner of the art gallery.
Diane.
But she's out of town for a big art auction.
Twin Peaks. Diane.
In a couple days.
Diane, I am now entering the town of Twin Peaks.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
Old lumber mill.
Then it's time to really get this show on the road. Could you guide me to this?
Who would wear heels in the woods, though? Probably no one sane. Me. Profiling took the clear time. What do you mean it took that long? Clear. Payment rewarded $240. I'm rich. Not really. I don't. Oh God, my tie. My tie is killing me. I'm impaled on my tie.
Why did the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling is...
My tie is gone.
One thing is for sure, though.
No, you can see pieces of it.
The personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a
It's gone. No, it's down there. It's in my armpit. I'm rubbing it in my armpit.
After she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO. Modus operandi, his way of thinking.
Modus operandi!
Usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Can I use the other car? What's wrong, Zach? I guess not. Penis Breenus. Neil Breenus. I gotta use this piece of shit. Oh, we do have infinite... We do have infinite gas, though. That's convenient. Where are we going? Actually, where are we going? Oh, the lumber mill. That's where we're going. To the lumber mill. To the lumber yard.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably.
Wait. What's the wiper button?
After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet.
I need to know what the wiper button is. Ah!
But the perpetrator selected the lumber.
This is important. There we go. Thank God.
Confident? No. Confidence is...
That's not doing anything.
Rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we've seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me. And to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the opposite of facts sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will.
Why it's common. Because sometimes things are uncommon.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Running in the 90s. This thing really can't go above 50 miles per hour? God, this is the worst car. Look at that. Look at that low resolution dashboard. I can't read that shit. Whatever. We will have better vehicles in the future. I am sure. Tackle that downhill. Off-road. Wait. Shit. Let's check my map. Do I go left or right? Right. Oh boy. I can't get out for the flower. There's a side quest involving that. Shit. My God! That's fine. We'll have plenty of time to do side questing when we get to chapter 2. Chapter 1 kinda moves you along at a brisk pace. Well, brisk for this game. This game's kind of in the Shenmue Yakuza mold of there's a lot of ways to waste time.
Find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
Bam, 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 bam. I wanted this car because it was big. I should not have taken this car. I should have taken the smaller one. I did not make that turn. It's fine. I made it okay. Don't you worry. Anyway. Oh. Thought I was gonna have to bust through there. What do you mean it's abandoned? Who lifted that? Where do I go now? This way? Yeah, it looks like it. I am literally flooring it. Oh, I go, over here. Noted. Noted, and now this is a great position to be in. Down-roading. It's not helping. We have made it. Okay, so where do we want to go?
Let's go.
You're saying the same shit, my friend.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
There's already a police cruiser here.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this
I have
case
to
together.
do this fight
Listen,
alone?
I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying?
You're so
not the only
incompetent.
professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore,
I have autism.
Furthermore,
You're gonna be
what?
looking
To
over
me,
my
the
shoulder.
outsider FBI
Makes
agent,
me
every
self-conscious.
citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole
You know,
thing.
York
I
Morgan's
have to
voice
keep
actor is
suspects
also the
out of
voice of Seaman.
How can you
He doesn't
say
have
such
that
a
many
thing?
credits. He's York Morgan and he's Seaman.
Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
Into the void we go. Submachine gun.
Did you hear that, Zach? If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
Ha 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 ha.
Zach, they're here.
We gotta let every first-person shooter gamer join the SWAT team so that they don't get swatted themselves. They'll be the ones swatting. Simple logic. Guys? Any guys? Any mean guys? Where's my gun? Parrots. Oh, now they're gonna show up. Out of the icky goo. Oh no, I'm so. Oh god, there's more than I thought. You. Now give me a moment. Ah, fuck. Ah! Oh, that was close. You're damn right. I kill you. Oh, steel pipe. Steel pipe. I haven't seen one of those in a while. That's another one. Ah, I missed. Amazing. Yay. Back here we got nothing. Over here we got, you. Great. And nothing in there. Observe what? Observe? Weird. This lumber mill was shut down ages ago. Why is there so much timber lying around? Good question. Nothing back there. Who? Who dare? You! Yes. Alright, let's take care of these guys. Oh. To die! Ah, fuck you, fence. Okay. I do what I want. Die! It's like the lumber mill from that one show. Yeah. Twanky Pank. My little twink pink. Hello. Oh, first aid kit. Oh, I gotta clean my inventory. I have too much first aid. Nothing here. There's a fence here. Down here we got nothing. Okie dokie. Yay, money. Oh, I should reload. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not doing anything. Uh-oh. Oh, he ran away like a bitch. That's the killer. Oh, QTE. Maybe.
Just as I thought, Zach. This is where Anna was killed.
Oof. It is a mighty shrine. Are we gonna start profiling? Yeah. Profiling start.
Come here.
What's happening here? I don't like it. When did I drop frames? I'm noticing 3,000 dropped frames. That always concerns me. Especially when I don't notice it. Which means it probably was just a blip. Because I do have a little thing that triggers when it's like that for too long.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Time for some visual calculus. Extra for profiling. Okay, what do we got here? Uh-oh. Here. Oh, 10mm submachine gun, you say? It's an MP5. I have an MP5 now, but I'm gathering I have limited ammo for that boy. I got 180 bullets, though. Hey, yo.
Zach, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
It was a ritualistic murder. Were they preparing for some sort of ritual? Poor taste, if you ask me. Jugs of water? Alright, we can go up there, we can go down here. Do you want to go up there first? Or probably down here? Hello, money. What do we got? Got this door, which I don't think I can interact with. Nope. I can go down here, though. Hello. Oh, that's a steel pipe, isn't it? Yeah, in case I need it. Lindelm in chat? Yeah, Lindelm stops by here sometimes. Lindelm cool. Everyone follow Lindelm. It's like a ladder I can use, Zach. Is it? Where does it go up to? Wait, it goes up to the same place. So... Hello, caution engine room. Looks like we'll find the engineering section through this door. It won't budge. Better look for the key. Noted. Up we go. Money. This will not open. That door will. Probably. Looks like it wasn't locked. Uh-oh. Well, who's calling me at this hour? But, who was phone? Do you want to pick it up? It's up to you, Zach. Yeah, I want that ringing to stop.
Where are you hiding?
That was my mother-in-law. You got reverse peace sign. I don't think that's what it is. Personally. Start profiling. Get an extra $13 orb. Oh, this little session went wrong.
Hey. Come here.
That's not a good sound. Smooch.
We've got to have money.
Nah, Bucket. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lindelm. Holy shit. Thank you. Thankies. Much appreciated. All right, now why don't I save? It's been a while. Actually, it hasn't been that long. Guess I could store some bullets in case I find more. Locker for the employees. It's a little rusty, but unlocked. We could take a peek inside. Smoked salmon. How long has that been there? It still looks good, though. You ever keep your smoked salmon in your locker for decades? Nothing. I could sleep here. I don't think I need to. Where do I check my survival stats? I am more than okay. There's a key box. It's unlocked. Should we open it? Yes. Reed's engineering section. This is the one we need, apparently. Let's go get that door open, Zach. Damn, that's a old school looking key there. All right, we're done in here. Also, I can shave in this nasty ass basin if I want to. Oh, that's a lollipop. I am maxed out on lollipops, unfortunately. I can't have any more. I already got 20 lollipops. Uh-oh, I got boys. Ah! Yeah! Hello. I'm trying to let you die. This isn't that powerful. Is there someone behind me? No, they're not behind me. Uh-oh! Headshot. Not that this is a headshot gun. It's not its strength. Uh-oh. I'm letting you die. What's your problem? Okay, I'm just gonna run. Why don't I just do that? Oh, is that another steel pipe? I don't have any more space for steel pipes, unfortunately. Just casually walk on in. Smells terrible. Looks like someone forgot to flush. Ha ha ha. What could this do? It's rusted all over. Won't budge without a good whacking. Any tools handy, Zach? Well, is there any requirement that it's a steel pipe? Might as well. Fuck this machine. Yay. Oh, do I need to do it more? Nope, it's shallow. We're in the pool water. Oh, hi. Extra for enemies killed. No idea what this machinery is for. We could climb over it, though. Absorb. A huge upside-down peace mark's been drawn on the steam engine tank. Any idea what it means, Zach? Nope. Bye. Get fucked, ladies. Oh, this thing's about to run out. I got 3 of them. These are weak-ass steel pipes. They must be rusted all to hell. Oh god, not a crying baby. Fuck my life. Oh, I missed. Ah! Oh god, they're gonna make me waggle the stick. Classic game, classic survival horror gameplay. Waggling sticks to get unstuck. Where'd you go? There you are. Take that. I am out of pipe. Oh god, it's gonna keep doing that forever. God, I'm gonna love that sound over the next few minutes. What do we got here? Open. Golf club! Oh god, I have no space for golf club? Damn it. What can I get rid of? What do you mean I have no space for golf club? I think I have plenty. What's my... What if I throw you away? Give me golf club. Yeah! Hell yeah, brother. I love the cartoon sound effects. I do as well. They are magical. A rusty driver. Nothing here. I guess I just came here for a golf club. Time to work on my swing. Is that a crate? I will start throwing things in my inventory next chance I get. Nope, that's not a crate. Never mind, I went to my inventory for no reason. Alright, out of here. How can I stop? It's fucking crying. Stop it. I'll feed you later. Oh my god. Oh. There's no baby, there's a toilet. Bloody toilet. Oh. It's full of murky water. A sickly blackish red color. Flush! Looks like a steak, to be honest. Uh-oh. It's him. He's coming. Nothing here of any interest to me. Why did I do that then? Hemlock. Steel pipes are not hard to find. Hi. Extra for enemies killed. Is this where I just was? It is where I just was. Oh, he's not coming my way. He's going away. We're following him. I am the predator. You gotta yell 4 when you kill them. Now watch this drive. We will find Osama bin Laden wherever he is. Now watch this drive. I can climb up it, but what's over here? Not much durability to golf club, which is fine. I have guns. Ah, God! You bitch! Fuck, my golf club. Except, what do we got here? Bar. Oh, I'm Gordon Freeman now. That's acceptable. Gordon Freeman. It's got better durability, at least. Yay. There's nothing else here. Stop whining. A real club would have bent on the first swing, to be honest. Truth. Oh God, not that baby. Look, can you stop crying? Oh, I can peek in here. And I see a room. Bunch of dudes are gonna spawn out of there. That's fun. Observation bonus. Can't go there. Hello. Baby's crying inside. Looks like we could open it. I'm gonna shake that fucking baby. Oh. That was a gearbox making that noise. Looks like normal gearbox. Whatever this is for, without it, it probably won't work. You got gearbox. Uh-oh. How was the pizza? I've still got more. It is pepperoni and mushroom, though, so it's very good. Oh, there are our boys. Fuck off. Ah, it's broke. Gun time. Gun time. Oh, I got knives, but no reach to those. Not sure how much reach matters in this game, but... Hello. What you doing down there? The end. Another steel pipe? Okay, fine. I know normally melee is when you lack bullets, but I got infinite pistol bullets, so heck if I know. Okay. Who? No, you! You! Crank that soldier boy. Hello. Yes. Alright. It's full of mercury. Ah, yeah, let's flush this toilet. Ugh. Flush the steak, and we got a stabilizer. Which I've not needed. I have not needed to worry about my, stamina. At any point in this game. Not sure if I ever will need to. Nothing in the toilet. Flush it. First aid kit medium. And in here, nothing. In here, nothing. What? Nope, nothing. Actually, why don't I reload you? I cannot reload you. That's fun. What do we got? Steel pipe? Sure. Hit something 3 times and then it goes bye-bye. Nobody's coming out of the walls, even though they got the marks for people coming out the walls. Flush the steak down the toilet. Nothing. Oh, hello. There we go. And that was the end of his life. It was a long and fruitful life he led, but he has left us. Nothing. And, oh, look, ooh, you. Hi. Hey, I'm waiting for you. Hello. Cool. Flare? Okay. Never needed to use these. They call a patrol car, but... Oh, I think that's just if you need a car. That'll give you a police car. Hi. No more space. What you trying to do there? Calling this a survival horror game is, I think, not quite right. Yeah, okay, pistol. Not having to do much surviving. Coffee black! We found abandoned lumber mill coffee. Still fresh. Bleh. And nothing here. Up we go. I'm looking for clues. Clearly. Hello. Get down. I see a big elevator, but I see some other shit going down as well. Down around here. Hello. Motor for the elevator. It doesn't seem to be working. There's a recess for fitting something, maybe? Well, look what I got. Gearbox, just like the horrible company. The gear fits the recess like a glove. We should be able to move the elevator now. Okay, but before that... we do have some stuff over here, maybe? What do we got? We have... observe what? Can't get through this rubble. We'll have to find another way, Zach. All crates must die. That's it? Oh, hello. Ah, shit. Do I need to... Well, not like that! I did not think they were explosive. Apparently, I was very wrong in that assumption. But at least I got money. What have I got? For heals. Small. Yeah, let's use a little band-aid. In fact, let's use another little band-aid on our fingies. Bring our health all the way up. Alrighty. Wait, oh. Crates? Alive? Not on my watch. Actually, now that I know, that makes my job easier. And sometimes they have money. Okay, noted. Noted. Yeah, reload. Cool. But now we use the elevator. Control panel used for operating the elevator, apparently. Duh. Duh. Nothing here of interest to me. Loving an elevator. Living up on... Oh. That's no good. Uh-oh. Sounds like something is tangled up somewhere. Huh? That's what good pussy sounds like. Hair? You got damaged red hair. That's just a red herring. Am I right? Profile. They having fun. Lots of fun. Uh-oh. No, okay, they're still having fun. They're proceeding to not have fun at this point. Oh, like a delicious fish, a red herring. Not sure if I've ever had a red herring. I think I've had herring at some point. Schmooch. Here they come. Time for shooty shoot. There you are. Where are the others? They're coming. No, they're not. That was the only... Okay, there was only two. Looks like the power is out. We'll need to restore power to move this elevator, Zach. Again? We already did that. Guess we gotta do it again. However, look, save point. Hey, I'm in Silent Hill. Can you send backup? Guess not. Wait, did that save? I'm not sure. It did. Okay, it did. All right. Money. What's going on back here? Something here. Bar? Bar. Cool. I'm Gordon. I'm the Freeman. I'm gonna fuck up his face. Like the Freeman. Keep dry. First aid kit, small. I had to use a couple of those. Didn't have to. I just did. For the sake of safety. Door wasn't locked. Okay, I will head in there in a moment. I gotta grab you. And what are you? I'm out of space for lollipops. Abandoned lumber mill lollipops hit different, you know what I mean? Ooh, I hear ya. Ooh, ooh, slimy. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Got anything for me, guys? All right. Hands! There are no handprints around the part where a doorknob should be. A somewhat weird design, it seems. There is no doorknob. Nope. There are no handprints. Okay, you're saying the same shit. Noted, we must find doorknob. You're a knob. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hemlock. Dead. Like some kind of a maze. You. Shut up. Sharpen day. Oh, there's hands all over the walls. That's normal. Nothing to worry about. Oh, I'm almost out of bar. In fact, I am out of bar. All right, gun time. And down here, we got money. All right, through that door, I believe, is where we go. No? Oh, wait. There's our problem. Yeah, I missed! I missed! There we go. No need for picking locks. Oh. I love when a weird tree shows up out of nowhere. Spock! What? Spock? Are we looking for Spock? You? Okay, I guess I got it right. I am the arm, and I sound like this. All right, what's going on back here? It's a hand! They're giving me a hand. A hand on the floor, shaped just like those on the door. So says Mr. Stewart. You got doorknob. Yeah, I see that, I think doorknob. Anything else around here? No, 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 nope. All right, back to the big creepy hand door. Hello. I missed. I missed. Too far away. Hi. What did you just say there? There we go. More. And door. That is where I want to be. And door. That's where I want to be. Living in Handor. There we go. So I'm supposed to use this as a doorknob? The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. Yeah, classy, that's the word I'd use. We'll need a little handshake to open the door. What if I just put my wiener in the... No. Yeah. Oh, ah! There we go. Every time that happens, I move my right hand over and start wagging it with my palm. You got peeled off fake fingernail. Oh. Oh. Oh, guess what Anagram had? Fake fingernails. Okay, we're missing one more piece of the puzzle. Beer 1 is complete. Extra for profiling. Yep. In we go. Okay, now it's behaving. Oh god, it's gone limp. It tends to go limp after a handy. Oh! Turn around. You might want to turn around. Ah, he's not interested. Where's it going? I want to follow, yes. He's gonna... Oh, he already zipped out of here. Too close. Money? Let me go back down. From a safe distance. Ah! From a safe distance. Coffee milk. That milk is curdled. For sure. Turkey sandwich! We found the almighty turkey sandwich! All my problems are drifting away. Great. And get a little closer. Oh, we got a few routes to go. All right, let me go this way first. Reload. I guess I couldn't knife him. Gun very slow. Poor crates. Okay. Wow, this is a big old room. I did it. He's wagging his finger like Sonic the Hedgehog at us. How humiliating. Okay, where are we though? Could climb up here. Trying to reorient ourself, me-self, yourself, me, you. So like, where's this? Did they close off the route I just went through? Kind of looks like it, actually. What? Huh? What? No, this is where I started. So yeah, I can go up there. All right, let's go back. Down. And... yeah, all right. I know what I'm doing. Down. Hello. Where's my knife? Money. Another crate, you say? It will not live longer anymore. It is gone. Hello. How'd you survive my knife? Kill. That looks like a door, maybe. But before I go that way, what's going on over here? Hello. Oh. Give him a moment. Ah, shit. There we go. Money. And that's about it. Too bad. Here? Wait, where was the, door I saw? Not that way. Hold on. Here? There. Nothing? Nothing? Another padlock. What will I do about that? What's going on here? Is it somebody? Yep. Hello. Get fucked. What did I do? Cry your crocodile tears, buddy. What do we got? Pipe? Bar. Bar. Half-Life. Anyone else? I think this thing's gonna break pretty soon. I don't care. There's nothing here. Damn, that's the worst knife I've ever seen. Although we are, like, slamming it against things like a fucking bat. So, that's probably not good for it. Hello. Ooh, more pipe. Oh, I have no space for pipe. That's fine. Money. Just get going. In we go. What are we waiting for? What awaits us? Who locked the door? Ta-da! Dramatic stare. Oh. We got all the amenities, including a TV. White noise on the TV. Who turned it on, I wonder? Alright, toolbox. Well, I haven't found any bullets for my MP5, so maybe I'll just throw you in there. Nobody has extra ammo for it. What a shame. Nah. 12 gauge shotgun shells. No shotgun though. Then, yeah, let's do a save. Am I tired at all? Probably not too tired. Little hungry, not that hungry. Nothing. I could change my suit if I want to. Circuit breaker used to control the flow of electricity. The elevator should be back up and running. Bright lights. Oh, god damn it. Who's calling me at this hour? Yeah? Is it the killer? Now he's just being a showboater.
I see you.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, I guess you do. It's right there. Well, I tried shooting him earlier. It's not gonna do me much good. Yeah, break's hitting. It's locked from the outside. We could take a peek through the window here. I think I'm gonna do that in a minute. I'm gonna let the ad break play out. I'm gonna eat a little more pizza. Go grab my other beer. Yummy. Yummy. Yep, so we're gonna... Oh, ad's hitting. Okay, I'm gonna see y'all in a minute. We're gonna find out what awaits behind the door. I wonder if it's the killer. See you soon. Second cold one with the boys is a go. Everything falls apart without you. All right. There we go. All right, let's find out what awaits beyond the door. Good things, I'm sure. Yeah, that's him. He has no face. Oh! Here's Johnny. Let's hide. Okay, well, we got a few options, don't we? Let's go in here. Yeah, that'll work. He's coming, Luigi. Uh-oh. Ah, hold breath. Hold down the button. Okay, just gotta hit R2 at the right time, clearly. Ah! He seems a little far away to be able to hear us breathing, to be real. Hope you don't do that to the one I'm in. Ah! Lungs successfully repressed from breatherizing. Get out of here. You're annoying me. Ah! Don't touch my toolbox. What if I observed? I can't leave now. Noted. Only he possessed the ability to check every locker. Oh! 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 We're done. Yay! Might as well save again, just to be
Jack,
sure.
This is a waste of time. Let's go.
Shut up! I'm Zach. You're not. Don't question me. All right. Where are we going? We're going back here. I have space for steel pipe, I guess. That's okay. What were we doing? We were not over here. Over here? We found a thing, right? Oh yeah, we gave power to the elevator. How am I doing? I'm a little hungry. I don't think it's affecting anything. Oh no! Run for— oh yeah, I forgot. This is how you run. Climb up. Climb down. What? Oh yeah, I gotta push it. That's nice. That's how this works. Cool. Okay, now we... Fuck. I gotta hit the right button, don't I? Yeah. Like I say, I fucking Christ. Why am I doing this? Just fucking break that shit or something. Oh, he's gonna throw it, ain't he? He's right behind me. Okay. All right, what are we doing? Evading? Same way? Yep. Climb up. Climb down. Climb up. Honor the agent, honor the agent, honor. I will never get that money. It's gone for me. Why can't you go around crits? Why are you so dumb? Oh, there I am. Oh, carpal tunnel. Come claim me, oh shit. Okay, maybe I can't do that. Okay, left. But he's standing in steam. That's not great. That's the waggling of my analog stick that I'm emulating via my tongue. That's what I'm doing. That's where my brain's at. Open the door. Open it faster than that. Ah, fuck. I have no time to react to that shit. Okay, again, sure. And... I didn't even get a prompt that time. Okay, are we good? We might be good. No! Jump for your life! Thank you, Red Ivy. You have saved my life for once. Alright, let's get out of here. Cuties. Oh my god, I don't have my thing out. Oh, yeah, I gotta hold down L1. I forgot. You know what you did. Don't play dumb. Out of my way. Elevator to elevator. Take me out of hellhole. Down we go. Anything gonna happen again? Maybe, maybe, maybe. We're missing a clue though. Where's the other clue? We need a clue! My feet have stopped making noise. Ah! Don't make me do the same shit again. Okay, button prompt or what? What are we about to do? Oh shit, not again. Waggle. Up. A combination. No, get out of there. Up. Up. Attack. We didn't attack him, we attacked the elevator controls. We let him get away. Oh well. At least we're not dead. You got torn piece of red raincoat. Oh, when did we get that? Well, you got all the clues. Mr. Policeman, I gave you all the clues. Time to profile. Profiling start. Okay, so they're having a little bit of the hanky-panky, a little bit of a naughty time, a little bit of playing around with each other's balls and bags. You know what I mean, fellas? And then things start getting a little weird. Oh no. Starts getting a little toxic, you know? She wants to get out of there, but the guy's like, I don't know. No, I want smoochy smoochy. And she's like, no, consent is sexy. And then he's like, I'll teach you to say no. And then everything went tits up.
That's all the information we need, Zach.
I think we need a little more.
Show them what we found.
By the way, we were attacked by the goddamn killer. Probably a bad idea not to take people with me. But who knows? Thomas Biscuit.
Have you seen any of these things before?
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd? In a town where it rains so much?
Yeah, that's pretty
expected. People here rarely go out in the rain.
Oh.
I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish
you don't say.
Superstition. A rubbish story someone made up.
About that.
Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place.
I mean, I think I believe it for reasons.
Still close up when it rains. School's out too. And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
Not even for a snack? Rainy Woods Real Estate. This game was originally called Rainy Woods. Reference?
Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
What? You pervert?
Is this related to the case?
George, show me that juicy back.
Upside down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in there.
Oh, yeah, we did profile that.
Please don't ask me about Zach.
Yeah, don't worry.
Private matter.
Don't worry. I'm sane, by the way.
Anyway, by showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best? You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane.
Hi, McSchwartz. How are you doing?
And Emily,
thick
a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Got something
George,
to hide?
It's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Yeah.
We flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more.
This is how I deal with people.
Agent York.
Show me that ass and we're all good. Otherwise, you're against me. Yeah, that's a back. That's a back. All right.
Are you satisfied now?
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Yeah, okay.
Now this is what I'm really waiting for.
Don't expect to get your way all the time, Agent Morgan.
Oh boy, he built.
George.
Oh.
What are these scars?
Oh.
Just like your Mr. Zack. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zack.
How your night going, McSchwartz? By the way, hope it's good.
Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook.
But am I off the hook? When was the last time I saw my own ass? Better start grabbing my ass.
Suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
No.
I'm just
I don't
Bing
think so.
chilling. Hell yeah.
But he certainly
That's how
is
you
the
spend a
most
Friday.
Irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zack.
George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There's some things I want to
Zack.
address with the townfolk.
Zack, I need you to jork my penis.
Very well.
Oh yes, Zack.
I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community.
It'd be funny if they
center
played the
tomorrow.
exact same music when the guy showed his back as the girl. It would. Moira site. Total clear time, total number of days, total enemies defeated 119. I have not died once. Money. I have 669, nice. 1. Sure. Still on episode 1. Please don't make me drive the big slow car again.
Thomas.
It's
Agent
Thomas.
Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late. Okay? Don't be late.
I'm always
I'll be
trying to
there.
get as many people as I can to come.
The community center's
It's
on
so
the south
hard.
side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
All right. Oh, shit. It's all the big slow car. Oh, I better get something to eat soon. Well, guess what I got? I got 20 lollipops. Time for a lollipop dinner. This is the real girl dinner. Girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner. You ever have 12 lollipops for dinner? Because I do. Every day I'm hustling. Hustling, hustling, hustle, 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 hustling. Now what do I want to do? Oh, I took some damage there, didn't I? But I think sleeping recovers my health, right? Not a big deal if it doesn't. Oh, there's a trading card. I see it on the map. Oh, I gotta turn all the way around. I hate this car, by the way. I fucking hate it. I could just fuck around and not go to bed. But I'd have to drink a lot of coffee. Okay, how do I get in there? I gotta... Do I gotta do something fancy here? Whoop. Ah, shit. I missed an exchange. Yeah. How do I get in there? I see that up there. Do I got to? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, okay. They don't have the shitty car. They have the non-as shitty car. Can I go in the lumber mill? Is it normal now?
Here that you want to check out? We
Yes.
need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
Wait a minute.
Think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Can I do what I think I may be able to do? That would be nice. Yeah! Okay, but wait. Oh wait, this isn't even the right place. Unless... Meow, meow. Ah! Why am I still up? Don't ask. Oh, got nothing more to say. Fuck, this ain't it. There's nothing here. Running in the 90s. Just want a trading card. Is that so much to ask? I don't know, I'm maybe not gonna 100% the trading cards this run, much as I want to do side quests, because, you know, they're trading cards. They're just there to go, look, I collected the trading card. Give me respect. Okay, well, let's give it a look-see. Got lots of coffee. All right, so kind of looks like I got up there to get in there. Oh, shit. I saw a ladder and I got excited. They're fucking with me. Eh. Okay. Oh, I mean, there's Agent on. What the hell? This is broken too? They're fucking with me. Everybody's against me. Cans of pickles and cans of coffee is a real man's breakfast. Put the pickle in the coffee. Let the pickle put its flavor in your coffee. And what is this? Moyer's Lumber Mill. I don't think there are any useful clues left there, but maybe I should give it a try just for the thrill of it. No, maybe later. It's not what I'm looking for. Or do I have to do that in order to access that precious card? Bleh. Gotta be a ladder somewhere here. A little hard to see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm a weirdo. Maybe I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Oh. Wait. I did not pay attention. There. Could have sworn. Like, you can drive over here. You can drive around it. Something I miss? Is it faster to just run or to take car? Who knows? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Realistically, I should be able to simply climb the fence, but I do not possess the agility. Bah. Blue balled. I'll take a look-see around the place. See if there's a place I can leap up. Squirrel. Squirrel! I saw a squirrel! Right here, maybe? No. Friendly dogs? I'm wasting too much time. That's okay. That's okay, I will... When we get into chapter 2, that's when all the side questing happens. Then I'll start wasted time on worthless bullshit, like is the real heart and soul of this game. Alright, where do I sleep? Where's my sleepy place for sleep time? For sleepy fun. Not that way. How do I get out of here again? Up there. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow.
So, where shall we go next?
No more movie convos. Come on, York. Yeah. Give me something here. This car also sucks, but it at least could go some kind of speed. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Hey. Fucking Christ. I just noticed our license plate is Spy Fiction. That's an early sweary joint, which had character designs by Range Murata, who did the character designs for Last Exile. That game is also jank as fuck. That's what XS Games does. Maybe we will see a flower. Alright, so we gotta go around the lake, I'm pretty sure. To get back into town. Keep our eyes open for... he just says the same shit over and over again. What's going on here? Anything interesting? Money? Yeah, this is what the FBI does on the regular. I'm the best agent. Drives in between piles of lumber and receives cash money for their maneuvers. I'm a real detective, aren't I? Oop. Let me grab this. Hi, Panicked Lizard. How are you doing? Yeah, I've been playing Deadly Premonition. This is our new long game, so I'm gonna be playing this for maybe about a month. Normal car turned into a... Nope, not the car.
This flower. There's something very mesmerizing about it. I wonder what it's called. I'll take one with me and ask someone later.
You got the flower with no name. I know that's for some quest. I don't remember which one. But you know, lots of useful stuff marked on your map. Unless you got distracted by mini games. This game is very much in the Yakuza Shenmue tradition of there's a story, but you know, fishing, darts, lots to do. So we're gonna see how long it takes, because I am planning to, yeah, it's not worth it. I'm planning to do a bunch of side quests, because last time I played, I did like a couple, but I mainly, he's gonna say the same thing. Just humming to himself. But there were a bunch of quests I did not do. So I'd like to explore them, because I know there's many, many good ones. Anything here? Yup. Okay, you might want to deal with that. The driving's almost as bad as in Cyberpunk 2077. Am I right, bros? Adventure! This is a... There's a lot of damage. You sure this tunnel's safe? Town? Woo! Wall of rain. Train! Deer! Let me check the map. Do a little bit of planning here. You cannot zoom this map out very much. That is not a shortcut. Fastest way is to continue down this road. Bam, 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 bam. I'm the police!
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
I'm not. Well, we're going back to the inn. Or it's not an inn. It's not an inn, it's a hotel. What's the difference between an inn and a hotel? Someone tell me. What? That uses stamina? What? Why? Do I go faster when I do that? Why is the car wearing me out, though? That's a good question that I am asking myself right now. Ah! I'm trying to off-road. I'm doing it on purpose. To be awesome. Feeling like that does increase my speed. Man. You ever played D4? I did. I like D4 quite a bit. It would be even better if they fucking finished it, which I know. Swear he had a falling out with Access Games. So that's never gonna happen. But it was a very cool, weird game. Inn is smaller. What is the tier? There's hotel, inn, tavern. No, a tavern doesn't necessarily need lodgings, or does it? Oh, that's the community center. Wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to be? Fuck, I thought it would take me back to my hotel.
People to come
Shit.
between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Maybe I'll finish The Good Life someday. I haven't played it. All right, where do I sleep? I don't even need to sleep at the inn. In theory. Inn is where? Bah. Here? That looks like the inn. That is the lumber mill. That is not the inn. Okay. Toggle map. What are we toggling? Oh, okay. I don't know all these places. Nick's house, Emily's house, George's house, Panda Bear, Quint's house, Richard's house, Keith's house, Hannah's house, Forest Keeper's cabin, A&G Diner, Sawyer 65, Milk Barn. That's where I am. Ah, that's the hotel. I mean, we don't have to stay there, like I say. Where am I, though? Oh, there's a lot of fishing there. I only have one piece of bait. Where am I? Mother made spaghetti and turkey balls, so I'm looking forward to that when I get off work. Yummy! That sounds tasty. I had pizza. Who's that? Oh, it's Fiona Freckles. Where's she going? Actually, where am I going? Frickin'. This is where I am, right? I am nowhere near the inn. Suspect? Oh, that's someone I don't know the name of yet. That's a hospital. Wait, where's fucking... Hello? Okay, I can drive like a diagonal direction through town northward to get there. If I so wish. Where's a car? It's all the way over here. Maybe if I find a shack, I'll sleep there. Okay. Turn around. I'm going to the inn. If I find a place to sleep on the way, I will sleep there. I have currently not found such a place, though. What if I were to do something naughty? Let's see if I can grab some of those trading cards, too. Please! No, what? Please no invisible walls. Please no invisible walls. Okay, I think we're good. What's that? Rocks. Hello. Get fucked. So it's rainy, which means nowhere's open. Could save there if I want to. Yeah, in these sections, the Switch version has some real frame rate hits when you're driving. General Mart. Oh, let's see if we can grab something here. Who's that? There's someone over there. Is that a character or is that like a rando faceless NPC?
Here that you want to check out?
That is not even a person.
1500 today. Just
that is a Bob's Big Boy. Okay, never mind. What's this?
It's going to get fun.
I can see inside. Anything going on inside? Desolate. It's the diner. No one there. Root beer. Root beer, no, root beer. It's Bob's Big Boy. That's a suspect. This is creepy. Nope, can't shoot it. Hello, can I? Ah, shit, he's gone. It's locked, I need a key to open it. Fuck my life. Money, though. Why am I here? Oh, because I saw something. I saw a dude who just walked in. Can I observe them? Can I creep on them? Can I be creepy? Slowly been increasing the healthy food I consume. I've also attempted such a thing. Yeah, I don't see him. Never mind. Today, I'm not doing much of that. I am eating pizza and drinking a couple brewskis and having a good time murdering my liver. Not really. 2 beers isn't that bad. Oh, that's easy. Right there for the taking, outside the bank. Lily Ingram. Okay, that's one of them. I guess we are free to fuck around. But, like I say, side questing is really not much of a thing until we get to chapter 2, which I think is like right after we talk to the people in the community center. Ah, not that button. Since turkey can be burger, meatball, and taco, it's very useful. That's true. Turkey, poultry, fish. Me too. I also am attempting to make sure I get more protein from fish and the like. Up here. Wait, I'm going backwards. Why the camera do this? I mean, why the map do this? I guess I will turn around. Ah! I definitely need better cars. This one is so
Zach,
dog
if you
shit.
notice anything, just stop me.
I've been doing that. Is that... Wait, can I go in the bank? Probably not now. Is that a building I can go in? Ah! I didn't do it. Oh, it's like, how late is it? It's like 10 o'clock in the universe. Pink. Is that pink? What is this? What is this shit? Doctor said to watch cholesterol, and I'm not gonna quit my salt addiction, so reducing red meat it is. I mean, I can reduce salt, maybe. What? Huh? Huh? Okay, never mind. Okay. Let me reorient myself again. God, this game's map system would be much better. That's a hospital. That's the inn. Wish there were other places to sleep, but I don't know if there are. I want to make a left. I can see about getting these trading cards on the way. Probably the main reason you want to pick up some other cars is each car has different music, and we may want to listen to a different song once in a while, you know? Fascinating. Can I get in there? Nope. Blue balled. All right, how would I be able to get that? If I could get then to the right or the left. But I don't think I can enter the structure. Can't enter the high school. Unfortunate. Any gaps I could exploit? No. No? Or? What if I ran all the way around? Restore my stamina. Money. Could this be a way? Nothing there. Shit. No. No, 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 no. Never mind the FBI agent lurking your high school children. It's nothing to worry about. Card. Ah, that's an easy one. That's an easy get. Don't think there's anyone inside, but I'm gonna peek just 'cause I can. Bait legend worm. Oh, it's the dressing room. Nothing. High quality beef. Give me that. What do we got? Record player. Okay, sure. Oh, it did get money. What? What was that sound? Sure is creepy out here. Tomorrow I have a quest to fulfill, but it is far and I will get rained on. So I'm planning reward of Katsudan. Ooh, Katsudan's nice. Hi, Costifer, just got in. How stinky is the detective? Not that stinky yet. We're working on it. We're working on our stank. Don't know how to get that one. Where's the hotel at? I keep forgetting. That's where I came from. Why can't we zoom the map out more? Right there. They turn around. Unfortunately, they did a great job of capturing how confusing American cities and towns can be to navigate. Unfortunately. We doing a no hygiene run? Maybe not for the whole run. It is very funny when you become stinky though, so. Come on, zoom! At some point, I would like to become stinky for an extended period of time, but I also want to check out all the different costumes that we get. It's an emergency, I'm tired! Ah! Am I going the right way? I don't know if I am. I am. Cool. Unfortunately, we have found no shacks to sleep in. If only we had a sleeping bag, we could just sleep on the streets, you know? Maybe I should be using this during the time trial racing. Oh, I can peek into people's hotel rooms. Also a fishing spot. Fishing may not happen this stream, but it will happen. This is not my room. I see nothing. I really like how this game lets you, like, do a bunch of bullshit to interact with the town, you know? Green tomato. Hi, Polly. What can I do for you, Mr. Morgan? Anything you want to talk about? Rain at this time of night is a little scary, isn't it? It reminds me of back when I was still a little child and I couldn't sleep. Rain at night is never a good thing, especially in a town like this. Oh my, I know it's getting pretty late, but you shouldn't say things like that. What? I am a lady, you know. Sorry, Polly. Oh, Mr. Morgan, you are so silly. Do you enjoy making fun of me? Zach, she isn't doing this on purpose, is she? She's definitely doing this on purpose. It's a maximum bullshit game and we love it for it. Absolutely. What can I do for you, Mr. Morgan? It's getting pretty late, and since it still is raining, why don't you get some rest? I really don't recommend going out. What do you got to sell? Probably nothing I need. Very well, just a moment. Oh, it's the same shit. Wait, oh, there was more. Oh, she's selling hunks of cheese. Oh, bait, Rod! How expensive is it? 125, what a ripoff. I'll still take it. You acquired Rod. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, maybe give me some bait. That's also a little expensive. Normal worm. Let's get a couple normal worms. Just for the future. Normal worm. Alright, that's it. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Try to take it easy. Okay. So, first off, sure, let's save. I think there's a couple rooms that you can interact with. And, oh. I just had a weird pop-up there. Nothing major. Oh. Looks like the bathroom. Cannot enter the woman's bathroom. So we are not as based as J.C. Denton. We could shave, like I'll ever do that. Fucking nothing in here. Oh, where am I going? It's locked. Not locked. I don't remember which room's mine. Since it's an important quest, I think it's time to have the special energy drink that has a suspiciously long shelf life. This is not my room. I was saving for a special occasion. What is your quest? There's a black void at the bottom here. This place seems a little grotty. I'm just walking in someone's room. If I want to, I can also sleep in it, apparently. But it's not where my interest lies. I want to raid the wardrobe for crackers! Stole your crackers! It's a Fallout TV show, Arizona Tea Energy Drink? That exists? Y'all remember the Fallout 76 Nuka-Cola rum? I remember hearing it was real bad. What? Does this go outside? I think it may. Weather doll. A doll that expresses rain by turning around. Yeah, we're back out here. Neat. There's money if I want it. I'm gonna grab it. Why not? Not expired yet, so Limited Sleep Panic is gonna get his mana boosted. Let's fucking go. I had the Sonic the Hedgehog energy drink. Tasted like shitty grape. I go in here? Is this my room? I don't remember which room is mine. This is not my room. It looks like the other room, though. There's nothing in there. What a ripoff. Unless I just accidentally walked into the same room. Who knows? That's where I came from. What's down here? Don't like most energy drinks, but the Arizona tea ones suit me. I mean, Arizona iced tea is pretty okay. Yeah, no one's sleeping in here. Nobody's staying here but me. First aid kit. Who left this here? The question is that story related, or are they like, oh, we already have a bunch of characters with their own schedules and shit, and now we gotta do that for hotel guests? Maybe we can avoid that? This place is big and open. What the hell? Flare? Who's keeping a flare in their hotel room? That's a fire hazard. Nothing. Ass! Damn, I walk out and I'm greeted with ass. Nice. All right, so those doors go out and thank you. Now, I'm wondering. First off, I'm wondering. I think my room is on the other end. You know, not that it matters. It's pretty pog having a whole hotel to yourself. You can just crash in any bed you feel like. But that does have my shit in it, so. And that is the dining room. We could drink coffee at this time. I could do that anyway. Let me check upstairs. See if there's anything going on up there. More egg? Another egg? Or maybe. There may be, there may not be. There is not. That was the one egg. No egg remain. History of Greenvale. Oh, there's no rooms up here. There's just old tools used long ago for lumber milling. Not that I know what they're for. Okay, it's a museum. Though there is controversy concerning the cruelty of shooting game for entertainment. Deer hunting. Deer hunting helps keep the deer population in check, thus maintaining a balanced ecosystem. Oh, the ad break's starting. God damn it. Okay, shit. I didn't even notice. I was distracted by doing nothing whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and be back. Bunch of little bit of pizza. And, yeah, that's what's happening. Things going quick. Much of the last of this pizza. Give me a minute. All right. Let's go. Could homicides be helping us keep our own numbers in check? Oh, God. Oh God, what's wrong with you, York? The most dangerous game. Deer hunting season opens. Greenvale, known for its love of hunting, practically allows hunting all year round. The type of prey depends on the season. Bears, turkeys, pheasants, crows, ducks and wild ducks. Geese and rabbit among them. Why do they have ducks and wild ducks? Are they shooting domesticated ducks? This town must be a hunting nirvana for the aficionados. Doesn't seem to be of any value to me. What do you think, Zach? I don't know. A display shows Greenvale official hunting rules. Do not shoot females. What? Males are scored according to their number of antlers. Suddenly possessed by the ghost of Thomas Malthus. Yeah, it's time for some Malthusian eugenics. Consult the taxidermist for rare specimens. Various clauses on deer hunting. Did you know that South Dakota is the only state that allows you to hurt the state bird? Damn. Maybe we should have made turkey our official bird. Then it would, you know, we'd all be like that. So deer hunters don't shoot the does. I figure all ladies deserve special attention. That's what that's about. Definitely. Nah, they all saw Bambi and they cried when Bambi's mom died. So they're like, ah, but you know, it's fine to shoot the dudes. What's this? Naked lady. Naked ladies everywhere. Oh, avert my virgin eyes. Anything else here? I think that's my room. I think. This isn't my room, right? It's a pheasant. Oh yeah, I should have asked what the bird was. Well, it's the state bird because it's so tasty. Is this my room? No. But it looks very similar to my room. And despite the fact nobody's staying in any of these other rooms, that they're keeping booze and that lady is showing her tits, but they blurred the nipples. That's good. That's a stove? Huh? Oh, stabilizer. So wait, do you take showers in this game or do you change your clothes? Maybe you change your clothes to become clean. Kind of swallowed that burp. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, yeah, I forgot I can do that. I should remember to do that. It's much faster. That's just the way out, right? Nope. What is this room? There we go. Ah, okay, that leads me out. Been playing Baldur's Gate with friend, Brady Games. Baldur's Gate 3? Or OG Baldur's Gate? Usually people mean Baldur's Gate 3. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it's always 3. I don't want to play OG, but every time I tried to play the OG Baldur's Gate, it's kind of hard to figure out what's going on, you know? Oh yeah, that is the toolbox where I keep my stuff. Anything I want to put in there? No. I guess I yeah. Hopefully I find more bullets for my MP5. It kinda expends them quick. Like, should I sleep? Let's save first. I'm very incompetent and he's so kind. That's always good. It's always good to have someone who knows a game. That's why it's, you know, it's fun when I have people like when Koi was teaching me magic. Moderate sleep 6 hours. Deep sleep 9 hours. Why is there no option for 8 hours? You either sleep a little bit more or less. Let's try moderate sleep. And I am starving. Holy shit. What time is it? It's only 4:30. Okay, and then what time do I need to be at the thing? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Okay, I haven't fully healed. 11 hours is ideal for panic, but tonight I'll be lucky to get 4. I either get 9 or I get 5. Let's check the weather. Rain from the evening until morning. We should just go back to the hotel. Wait. What's going on outside? It's only 4. Oh. I forgot. Hi. Come on, 4 a.m. People are up at 4 in the morning. Ah! I just recovered this health, you bitch. People are up at 4 in the morning. What the hell? I wonder if there's like extra things you can do at this time that you can only do now. Oh, shit! Yeah. Come on, give me that shotgun. You're not going to. All right, maybe we'll sleep a little longer. I love Twank Packs. Hi, Tang. Hi, Tang. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How are you? We are not Special Agent Dale Cooper. We are Special Agent York Morgan, and we are not talking to Diane. We are talking to Zach. Although Zach may be me. Who knows? Mysteries abound. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna sleep in a little longer because there's fucking freaks out there. This is my room. Not that it even matters. I'm just like, for roleplay reasons, I will sleep in my room. Oh, I'm hungry. Maybe I should eat. Nah, I'm gonna sleep 3 hours. I got so many cans of pickles. How you doing, Tang? Are you having a good night? Better get something to eat soon. I know. Like a real detective, I'm gonna eat some struggle meals. Let's see. Or I could eat more lollipops. Let's go! Girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner. You ever eat 20 lollipops in the matter of one day? I've stuffed my face. How many crackers do I have? 2 of those. That's enough. I'm good, hope good. I'm having fun. I've just been fucking around. And I'm gonna do even more of that when I get into chapter 2, because that's when the side quests open up. This is a great dicking around game. Alright, now, what time do we need to be at the meeting? Polly? Ah, new dialogue?
Hi.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Did you sleep well last night? Sleep is the key to good health. Make sure you get plenty. Thank you. Oh my, I've never eaten that before. I can't imagine how something so big would fit in your stomach. What? What? What was it? What are you talking about? Eat what? Not gonna question it. All right, what time is that a thing? 7. Ah. It says the emulator's got some lighting issues. But you know how it is. Every version of this game is fucked in some way or another. Alright, get in the car. If I get there, I've got cigarettes, so I can smoke my troubles away. The lesson that this game imparts to the children is, if you gotta kill time, why not light up a nice Marlboro cigarette? Just like the Marlboro man, the cigarette will make you gay. No new dialogue until we move the story forward. Oh well. Alright, and I'm sure there's shit I can do in town. Maybe. Ah! Get out of my way, bitch! I'm the popo! Zach, I deserve to be able to drive like this. Why don't we see if we can make dialogue? I got plenty of coffee, too. General Mart.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need
Always.
to be at the community
Shut
center
up.
by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front
We
of all
have
those people.
plenty of time. Oh, it's still closed.
It's going to get fun.
It's still closed. I can peek inside, though. Where's that dog? Nate. I see that Agent Honor over there. I got money for peeking on people. That's how the government works. Always invade each other's privacy to find enemies of the state. Always do it. It's a good thing to do. Even your good friend Timmy down the street could be an agent of communism. Why don't I try that driving challenge? How much gas do I have? 73? You got nothing more to say to me? Where is it? It is... Now I just have to not make any mistakes and do it perfectly. That is what I've learned. Do everything perfect. Where is it, actually? Fucking useless mini-map. It's back here. Making a U-turn in this game is... Oh my god. Not gonna happen, apparently. Camera. Okay, zigzag. If that's what you want, I'm gonna zigzag through the trees. And I forgot how goofy the driving is in this game. It's very funky. The physics are... Sometimes your car is slowing to a crawl and you have no idea why. And it will not stop. And all these cars have trouble going over 40 for some reason. All right, time for knockoff American Idiot. Burp, burp. There we go. Out of my way! Can't even hear it for some reason. Hey, you expect me to make that turn? Fucking Christ. Okay. Why does this take stamina? No idea. Hey, fucking no, boy. Yeah, and of course they're gonna make me go this way. My favorite wonky driving in video games is still OG Mafia. Not the remake, the original, where they make you drive the speed limit or the police are on your ass, which is very funny, because that's not even realistic. Driving your fucking 30s ass car, being like, oh, don't break the speed limit. Don't do it. They're gonna get you. Ah! Okay. And I can go through here for you. Don't hit the business. Don't hit the small business establishment. Oh God, this looks bad. It's bad. Alright. And you fucker! You fucked up, dumb fuck! You dumb fuck! I'm driving here. And now, okay, you keep fucking doing that. You know, usually, the way it works is they're all kind of along the same trajectory. This game be like, no, I'm gonna sucker punch you every minute, every hour of the day. Fucking, okay. There you are. There's you. Ooh. Can I thread this needle? I can't. Why does everything take so long to reverse? I ask of thee. I think my time's slightly better. Come on, turn. Thank you. And right. That's a bush! That's a bush! This is why they don't usually put collision on bushes. And... nope, okay. Ah, shit! Oh, shit! Ah, fuck! At the last minute. Also, I'm running out of gas. Where's the nearest gas station? Is there even one nearby? No. No. I'm gonna come back for you. I'll come back for you and I'll make you pay. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do. Get myself introduced to everybody. Done. Shit. You don't have anything to say. Talk about movies or something.
Just my imagination.
Shut up! Don't say anything. Okay. Alright, where is it? Where is it? This way? It is this way. Alright, I'm gonna have myself a nice 12-hour smoke break. That's what I'm gonna do. That's not the way. Or is it the way? Can I do this? Woohoo! Why the train never run through here? Come on, give it to me. Thank you. Thank you for giving it to me. Give me that agent honor. Right up my hole. Now. Now we could just wait. Could sleep. Could do other things. I'm gonna get the ball rolling. Where is my cigarettes? Boy, it is spazzing out. Give me my cigarettes. Wait. What time is it? 15. So the time now is 8, 9, 12, 13, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hour smoke break incoming. Oh, you expect me to read Roman numerals? I guess they do. 15. That's 3 o'clock, right? Yeah. I love chain smoking cigarettes for 7 hours. It's the best. Yeah, there we go. I am extremely hungry and I'm kind of tired. Where's my coffee and my lollipops? I'm out of lollipops. Pickles. How much does that satisfy? A decent amount. Struggle meal. Pickles. I'm out of pickles. I could eat this donut for good measure. Put myself in the green. I stuffed my face. Where's my coffee? I got 3 coffee milks. Got 1 coffee black. Drank your drink down in 1. I am the healthiest eater that has ever lived. Yep. Oh, I'm stinky. Stinky. Oh, yeah. Let's go. We're a stinky boy. Look at them flies. That's what happens. TV Community Center, Mercury Theater.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. Clock tower is impressive too.
It's all right. In we go. I'm out of beer. No. It's fine. I probably shouldn't go for too much longer. It's almost 1 where I am.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school.
Are you a theater kid?
Tree in the wind this time.
Oh, I guess everyone goes on stage at some point.
I was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
So this extremely stinky man is the one investigating our murder. Don't mind his stank.
Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations.
Those flies are having fun.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl.
And never shower,
and to
apparently.
Bring the one responsible to justice.
You know, it's only been a day. Then again, we were out in the rain, so that probably accelerated things.
Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again.
First as tragedy, then as farce.
I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places.
This place is all dark and isolated, though.
Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please, guide your children away from such places at all costs.
Do you know where your children are?
Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining.
I can do that, though.
Now, I've heard the folklore
I'm special.
of the Raincoat Killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story.
Ah.
Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Respect Whammons. Who is that? Carol McLean, bar owner and singer. No smoking.
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister.
Now, excuse me. So, as I said,
Like my stank
avoid
lady?
going outside when it is
I made it
raining.
myself.
Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will
Everyone's
be caught and brought
suspicious.
to justice.
Everyone's against me
All
in this
remain on
town.
guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Ooh. It clipped into the bottom step, you may have noticed. That wheelchair, it no clips. Mr. Stewart can no clip. He's that powerful. He owns the town and
When paying for our
collision
sins,
boxes.
we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt. When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Ooh. Oh man. Oh man, that's a torrent. We brought a plague of locusts. Wait, what did you say? Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus our efforts on George. Why not?
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
Direct cause of death, loss of blood from wound. Okay, time to network. Networking. I love to network. Look, someone. Oh, he's saying the same thing.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again.
Well, yes, I literally was
do
talking
such a
about
terrible
it.
thing. I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo?
Show me that juicy back,
I do, actually.
Thomas.
But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
Make me biscuits and
Now?
show me your bare back.
Yes.
Thomas
please.
is
This is
Thomas
vital
is
for our
mine.
investigation.
Okay, if it's gonna help you any.
Salacious. Ow.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything? It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying? You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
Love G.
I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
What does that mean? They had no bareback model for Thomas. Sad as fuck.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the purple fog appears with rain.
Purple
Soiling
rain!
and ruining our town. The evil does not drain.
Find out why the town is soiled.
I think I just got purple rain and
The
purple
source from
haze
which
confused.
it boiled. Then and only then, your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do.
Purple rain! All in my brain!
It is not yet mine. That is Mr. Stewart's time, not mine.
But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
Okay,
So,
okay. Seussical.
You know something.
Real
But
Dr.
there's some
Seuss hours.
reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We could force you to talk, you know.
You just rhymed no with no. Failure. Failed rhyme. Who are you, Eminem?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions.
The premonitions?
Small they may be.
The deadly
they still are
ones?
vital to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
I'm a stanky boy. I'm so stanky. What the fuck? Who left their coffee? Well, it's mine now. Thank you. Emily, what's up, Emily? Shouldn't stare at her for too long. No, we shouldn't.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Dinorb. Alright, who else can I talk to? There's a lot of randos. No relation to the case. You. Some guy, some cowboy, some farmer. Yeah, none of these are characters in the game. Are those all out here? All the relevant people? Suspect. Let's hear what this person has to say. You got nothing to say otherwise.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
Who does he look like?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general.
I want to
Fought
say
for my
John
country in the
Voight.
Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my
I don't want to
hometown.
say John Voight,
After a man returns
but
from
I want
war,
to say
there's
John
no place
Voight.
to go other than his hometown.
He used to be
Your
a
little
great
speech, you
actor,
mentioned the
and now
raincoat
he's
killer.
he's
Is that a
John
problem?
Voight.
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right.
You got a bandolier with bullets in it.
Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
You got a
He
bum
literally
leg.
exudes raw power, Zach.
Oh my god.
Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One
The
thing.
credibility issues.
He calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
Actually. All right. Oh, it's the folks at the hospital. His age isn't immediately apparent, though he can't be that old. Looks like a same observation from earlier.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased.
Uh-oh.
Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
That ain't good.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
That all you got for me? Usha. Apparently. And don't think I can interact with him anymore. Hello, Fiona.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research
chopping
to
off
make
their
the world
wieners.
a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
Oh God, LA person.
You didn't?
Run.
Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Amazing, Zach. You must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But
What, are
you
we
don't get
getting
that
married to
feeling
him?
from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
Ah. Oh, he's so bashful. Alright, so, whomst else? Lots of people down here. Got suspect, suspect, we have suspect. We have suspect, we have suspect. We have suspect, we got Polly. We got Jim. Suspect, suspect. Let's go right to left. Hemlock.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia, Nick's wife?
My name is Nick's wife.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well,
Doing
not really.
cocaine.
But there was one thing.
Cocaine?
Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains.
And she does
Many shops do
cocaine.
that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too.
From doing
It was almost as if
cocaine?
she used up all her energy the day before.
On
Come to think of
cocaine.
it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Yeah. Damn, close your legs. Stop the manspreading. Showing too much.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
Diner owner. I think he should
I'd
be
like to ask you a few
Olivia's
questions about
husband.
Anna Graham. Did you notice
Brackets.
anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Damn. You got nothing for me. Alright, then I've got you. Oh, I'm keeping my guns out. Sure. Hello. Nice pants.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around
Panda
here call
Bear
me
is
the
a gun store? Wesley the gunsmith, gun store owner. Fly. Freeze frame fly image.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry
With all
gives
the
a
hunting?
small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Oh, here's what I've got. I've got you. What, are you telling me I could sell it? Lollipop? Or, no, I'm buying things. I already have the submachine gun. No, don't worry. I could buy more bullets. It looks a little expensive. I think I'm good for now. Guns are just tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than you do. Damn.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all
He
around.
does? He has one
Today,
gun.
A customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
Some help.
Well,
What are you
I'll
doing
be
in
sure to visit
Seattle?
your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood.
Doing
Look forward to it.
contract
The
work?
shop will be open again tomorrow.
You
it's
might
usually
say.
open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
During the night? Hello, party animal man. You wanna fasten that belt there?
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes,
Oh yeah.
I'm Lily.
I keep forgetting they're the parents of the creepy twins.
I'm FBI Special Agent.
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well,
Like
I can't
they
say
should.
much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Yeah,
Everyone
just
has their
drop
own
Zach
rituals.
like that.
It's like always leaving the house left foot first.
I think
Some
that's
of those
OCD.
You certainly are a funny one.
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But,
You think there's something else?
well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting.
That's troubling.
Thank you, Lily.
Special secret. The children?
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Don't trust the Becky. What are you doing? There's no music. What are you doing, my guy? My guy.
Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
Convenience store owner.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call
He's
me York.
stimming. That's what he's
everyone always
doing.
calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Do you
Well,
sell
I wonder what
raincoats
his
there by any
personality
chance?
is.
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone
Nobody
who
ever
wears
buy
one
them.
of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours. Now that scar rocks.
This
It was a
scar
very
rocks?
traumatic event.
Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon.
I don't
and let's
appreciate
talk then.
that.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
Bootlicker. He's a bootlicker. Okay, what else do we have? We have Jim. We have Polly. How are you doing, Polly? Don't stare at that. That's mine.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really?
I am.
Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband.
Bah,
God
bah,
rest his
bah.
soul. We'd come on the
Yeah,
weekend
my
to see the
husband
latest
is
play.
dead. Da, da,
He'd
da.
always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside.
He was a
just one
theater
of those
kid at
kind of
heart.
guys, really, thinking about it now.
Gay.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
That's basic
Oh,
bitch stuff, York.
No, nothing.
It was
Wonder what
Reanimator
Velvet
the
doesn't
play.
mean anymore.
Surely.
I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw.
Oh
He'd
my
go
God,
on
what a
for
nerd.
Hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan.
So you're a Shakespeare
We're going to
fan?
have another
Name your
guest
top 5
soon.
plays.
I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
She's a fake theater fan. She must
Zach, I
die.
think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
Torture time. Time to waterboard her. All right, we have... that is not the log lady. Don't you dare call this the log lady. This is the pot lady. Not that kind of pot.
Oh my. My
Damn, that's
pot
an
is getting
intense
cold.
stare. Roaming Sigourney, nicknamed the pot lady. Not the log lady.
Mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Now, the log lady was often very helpful. I doubt that will be the case with Sigourney.
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh.
Why don't you
you're
just leave it on the
useless.
stove?
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Amazing. Jim.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want
Yeah.
you to solve this case
Homeschooler
quickly.
family,
Go home.
surely.
Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to, in order to do my job.
Look.
But I understand
Look,
what
it's one little scar. That doesn't affect anything.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
All right, we got 2 more. Oh, sexy cowgirl. No, York, don't.
Hey, good looking.
Boobs!
Nice speech.
Polygonal boobs. I'm brick hard. I'm bricked up. Gina the Rose, Jack's wife.
And you are?
Oh, I'm Gina. I'm married to Jack. He runs the gas station. Call me the Rose.
You look pretty revealing.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see some of my other clothes. You? Oh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn-on.
Oh, come
You
on.
should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
That would be great.
That would be
Can't
great.
believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays. Some extra service would be great. Now, about my coat.
Autism.
Do you
Autism.
have any information on Anna? Have you seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
I just have
This is
nothing
getting
up in
nowhere,
my brain. I just want to shop and stuff. Yeah, don't pay any mind to how he just talked with your wife. I've got nothing to do with that.
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
Say, Jack the Raging Bull. Is that a movie reference? Gasoline
What
stand
about the
owner.
FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
Keep your mouth
Jack.
shut.
They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become
His
more fun to
accent
meet.
is like an angrier John Wayne.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. I think that's everyone. Do a quick serve serve. Save my game. Cost me $1 to save. Unbelievable. There's a cost to save. What is this? Resident Evil? Who is this? Is this anyone? This is a few people, in fact. Those are not the last people. He's got a dartboard on his head.
I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the darts bar, Swery 65.
You own Swery 65, the creator of this game.
How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great.
Oh, damn.
Aside from the murder that happened.
Show off that manly
The
chest.
murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town.
It's the motion of the
I
ocean.
guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never
Drink
thought our
some water.
children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey,
Damn.
don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Oop. Okay, let's talk to this punk piece of shit. Q! It's QAnon. It's as embarrassing as I expected it to be.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
Quint done bad. Am
I
I
have an
right?
interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you?
True.
But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself. Quint.
How do you know my name?
Quint feels like they rolled Bobby and
arriving
James
in
into
town.
one character.
I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
We're tapping your phones.
Sorry if I was a little harsh.
I'm gonna ram this black van into your bedroom, young man.
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat.
It's
That was
QAnon.
the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
What are the other Q names? I can't think of any. I'm sure there are others. We know we got one more. Anyone back here? They're hiding. Oh, yep. Oh, it's that lady. Probably save her for last. Almost forgot about that lady. Let's talk to the Tumblr sexy man, though.
Good evening, Agent.
Actually, we might need to... Brian the Insomniac,
Good evening,
Gravekeeper.
Brian, the Gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Bryan. I like the retro look.
Retro.
Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
I got that reference.
She was so beautiful.
Actually,
Too
when I was
soon.
a kid, my parents
too
read
soon to
those
go to the
books to
grave.
me.
So sad. So sad.
And so I know the books
I totally
before I
agree.
know the
That's why I'm
TV
here,
series.
looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Don't know anything about the TV series, TBH.
Anna, her smile, so warm.
I hear the ending is insane, apparently.
Anna, blonde hair, so bright.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
That's what we're gonna do. Anyway, the ad break is hitting, so we will talk to her after the break. This will probably be the last one. I'm getting a little bit tired, so I'm not gonna go too much longer. Not too much. Yeah, we didn't get to do much side questing today, unfortunately, but that's gonna be a different story next week. For now, though, I'm gonna stretch a bit, and I will be right back. And now for Nicolas Cage singing Elvis. And we got 10 seconds. Oh, nope, not even 10. It is over. Okay, so. How much more should we do today? Well, first off, I gotta talk to this lady. What's that behind you? Cigarettes! We got more cigarette. Heavy cigarettes. Are there light cigarettes? There's gonna be so much secondhand smoke in this building once I and her are done. A diva and her own boss at her age. Quite quite impressive. Character-wise, a stark contrast to her brother Thomas. Well, let's talk to the lady.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you
I
mean?
didn't ask.
Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun.
Why is she
Everyone
breaking
looked at
plates,
her and
though?
knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Ah! Ah! You okay? You okay, Anna? You don't look okay.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest. A goddess.
Well, that went well. Oh, I guess that's everyone.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now.
No, they gotta
Let's go
live
outside.
here now. This is where you live, everybody. If anyone raises a complaint, I'll shoot you. Back in the hole. Me with my bitch wife. Back in her hole. Oh my god, he's stimming hard. That's a walk cycle. Greenvale inhabitants, total cleared time 526, total number of days 2, total enemies defeated, total number of continues. I have not died once. Payment rewarded. $7,000. Actually, now that I think about it, that's kind of fucking poor. I mean, maybe not. In terms of liquid.
Well then, Agent York.
For an
do
FBI
you have
agent,
any
though.
plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report, too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your
Man.
report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner
I'll
of the
see if I
Art
can
Gallery, should be
tweak
back soon.
something
All right, then,
to fix the lighting shit. Oh, peek!
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner?
I'll come eat you out.
That might be nice.
I'm talking
Thomas
about
is a
George,
great
by the
cook,
way.
But Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
No! See you with them.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas biscuit. Chocolate chip cookie. Oh my god! Oh god. We're so stanky.
Long time now.
I'm so stanky.
And this is the
You can
worst
taste my
burger I've
stink
ever
in that
seen.
burger.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe. Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor. Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period.
Yeah, kind of the same thing.
He
Same
sawed
thing
their
as
heads off
drunken
from the neck
hoodlums.
and took them back to his house. He cleaned the
Yay!
skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life.
Thomas doesn't like that.
Or as a urine cup.
Ugh!
He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it.
Look, he's neurodivergent. Don't take
fills
away
skulls
his
with
skull
ice, cola,
piss
and rum.
cope. He needs
and
it.
down it in one gulp.
Are you ableist?
For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Read the room!
Man.
For me, he was insane. 100%.
Truth.
Drinking from the skulls. Well, that is one thing, but those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from.
Ew!
Yeah,
And that's the gross part, not the skull
it's
part.
just not sanitary.
True.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student.
Oh my god!
That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear anymore? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like
There's
you
a
live in
good
a
part?
totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small.
And I'm talking about penis.
Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size.
Well,
so fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
it's not really true. I think shoplifting and
Well said,
murder
Agent Morgan.
are...
We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town.
never mind.
You understand that, right?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Yeah, she's on my side with that.
Neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
Yeah, good talk. We made everyone uncomfortable and some of them cry. We're so good with people. Episode 107 Diner. Back to the investigation. You sure about that one? Well. Wait, where's my car? Where's my car? Cars? Ah. Okay, I think we're about to get to episode 2. I think that's a good stopping point. And I should stop soon. It's after 1 a.m. where I'm at. The flies are outside the car. It's probably better that way. Wait. God. Okay, what was it again? What's the direction I go? Stinky. I'm a stinky boy. I'm a stinky agent. I'm stinky. I'm stinky. I could try for that again, but no. 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 Wait a bit. Ah! Fuck you, buddy. Back to Ian. Back to Ian. Please go back to Ian. This is the right way, right? Right? Yep. 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 And ooh! Ah! How do I do that? How did I do that? Man, sometimes I would like to do that on purpose. Also, what's a spooky house? not the way at all. I know how to. Okay, we can. Hey, I did it again. Okay, so there is a drift button. There is a drift button. I wasn't paying attention when the controls were on screen, was I? Whee! This'll work. Off-roading. Oh, I have 26% gas. It did not refill. That's alright. There's one fucking gas station in this town. Woo! Ay. That'll probably maybe help with the driving challenges. Maybe. Or it might make things worse. Oh, I should keep my headlights on. I gotta follow the law.
So, where shall we go next?
To bed! Okay, no, that will not help. Okay, but that is a good way to swing around if I need to do that, I suppose. No showering either. Not before bed. Woo-hoo. Chocolate. QWERTY. Oh, he uses a goddamn typewriter. Damn, he old school. These are my thinking flies. They're my friends. They help me get focused.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress.
First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death.
Yeah, we know that.
Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Lollipop. Nah.
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth.
We have eaten so many lollipops in the last few days. Our stomach is upsetty.
Traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things.
Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip with metal dust, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
That was broken stiletto heel.
That's right, a broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other.
Yeah, I'm getting all of these right.
2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna into the woods.
Possibly.
That means we could be dealing with 3 people.
Oh my god!
2 or 3 people. In any
Multiple.
case, Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next. We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal.
Really? I think we just got started. But I guess it's a good start.
Have I forgotten anything?
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
I do.
What do you think she was holding on to?
Round object, a red wig, a sharp knife. Yeah, that?
That's right. A round object.
Yeah!
The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These two could well be related.
He hates peace. He wants war forever.
Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them seem to be hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the library, who was out of town.
Diane, Twin
Then
Peaks.
we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry.
Who loves to rhyme? What, we're gonna crack him?
Go one by one.
Waterboarding?
I've been thinking. One of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food.
What, we've just been eating
Enjoying
pickles
food
out of
is
cans and
cultural,
lollipops.
It's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations. Oh, and on Emily's back.
Damn, he's growing that beard out
It was
fast.
strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything.
What?
But it did make me feel strange. Nostalgic and sad almost. It's starting to rain.
Uh-oh.
I think this case may take a while.
Okay, skip. Don't care about that shit. Doggy! Is that a stiletto heel? Ooh. Who is the fat man? Oh, red tree. You don't say. Dinner. Total clear time, 5 hours. Total number of days, 4. Total enemies defeated, 122. Total numbers of continues. Payment rewarded. Come on, pay me more. $8,000. All right, that's episode 1 cleared. So we just saved.
Are you thirsty?
Oh, you don't even know the half of it.
You must be very thirsty.
I am. I'm gonna hydrate.
Take milk with your coffee.
I drink black coffee.
With milk. That's all.
No cream. Milk. Milk exactly. Ah! Even in my dreams, I'm stinky. You can't escape the stink, even in your thoughts.
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
Yep. We have not talked to Becky. Anna's friend, Becky Ames.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
That does not answer my question.
Friend?
My name is Becky.
I got it! Ah!
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do.
Everybody hydrate.
Take a sip of coffee and go.
Indeed.
Huh?
Noted. our place to save here? No. Lollipop. Well, I just saved. I think I can get back to this next time. I've been going, what, 8 hours? That's good. That's good. It's good. And we will do more next week. Okay. I gotta chill out. I gotta stop. I got to. Thanks for the stream. Hi, Goldie. Hi, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Before we wrap up here, hope you enjoyed Neo 2. I tried playing Neo once. It was hard. It was a hard game. Here, Neo 2 is, goes down a little easier. But yeah, it's Deadly Premonition. We have not gotten to all the wonderful time wasting yet. Next time, I'm gonna do so much side questing. I'm not gonna make any progress whatsoever in the main quest. I'll make a little progress. But that is episode 1 down. So we will continue next week. All right, let me do all the bullshit. Yeah, socials. Click there. You can follow me. Get all my inane takes as they come into my brain, and I decide to post them if it's a good idea or not. You can go into my Discord. We're gonna watch movies and shit in there Wednesday. And we're gonna watch Lost Highway, and then we're gonna watch The Straight Story. You know, the David lynching, it continues. And yeah, I will be back on Sunday. At least I plan to. And it's gonna be more RoboCop Rogue City, so we're gonna robo some more copping. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, but that's the end for me. I gotta find someone to raid, so let me come up with a raid message. That's the generic raid. You may use that one, or you may use the specially tailored raid I'm about to do, and I'm gonna keep this straightforward. Ooh, something. There was a little blip there for a second. Okay, what's a good emote for it? Oh. Don't use this one enough. Yeah, that'll work. FK in the coffee. Now who am I raiding? Who am I raiding? Who's online? Who's online? Who's on first? Who's on second? I don't know who's on third. Got DJ, got Sui, got Callie. No. Could read Hina or May. Hina is a clown now. Or Orleans, actually. Who else am I following? I'm following so many people. So many people. What am I doing with my mouth? Could also raid Lindhelm, who was in here earlier. Have I raided Lindhelm? I'm sure I have, right? Yeah. Maybe we can raid Lindhelm. Maybe we can do that. Since they were here earlier and all. Yeah. Yeah, okay, why not? Why not? Lindhelm. Everybody be nice to Lindhelm or I'll find where you live. And I don't know. Give you a smooch. Give you an uncomfortable smooch. And you will be powerless to stop me. Okay, I'm gonna chill out for a bit and get to bed. Y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all are the stuff dreams are made of. This would not be possible without my many admirers and fans who would have fruitless lives without my existence. Am I right? But For real. For real. Have a good one. Hydrate. Do the stuff you gotta do. And, you know, never take a shower again, so you will get an army of fly friends, just like York. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. I don't ever know how to end, so I'm just going to say this is the end. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Thanks for joining. Bye.